Right then, it's the start of action short of strike, so travel if you must, with no trains tomorrow. Approaching 11:06, Friday the 1st of December 2023. The 11:08 East Midlands Railway service from York Northgate and the delayed 10:58 Northern train service from Leeds. The Leeds train being delayed by a fault with the signalling system in the Wakefield-Kirkgate area. Once again, there'll be a complete minimal service from this station tomorrow, only ran by government-run Northern trains, who will then be out on the 8th of December. Well, this train's come up really quickly. It's only 5:10. From York. Next we've got the one at platform 3. Yeah, 1041 next. Knowing the weather disruption in that area, not many things are to scale. Yeah, you can catch that through that action just as far back as you need to within the same day, if a week. Well, they've now gone P4 to bring the London train into P4 to leave in 19 minutes. In different news, but also related, the RMT union has recently accepted a 5% pay rise, which is equivalent to obviously a 6% cut against inflation, with all the original terms agreed. They've pretty much picked up the deal that's been sat on the table since we restarted this shenanigans and said, actually, we'll take it now. They wrapped it up all these different times, destroyed the paper, lobbed it in the bin, and then decided, fuck it, we'll dig it back out again and enjoy it this time. It's embarrassing. Second train approaching, it's a 158. Before Northerns got refurbished, they were very, very tight inside. Like, imagine our shallow 158 seating. They was very shite, very slightly more shallow, and it was shite. Into platform number 3. I think 842. Leeds. That wasn't bad for about 4.5 minutes worth. Matches the average timings anyway. Oh, nearly fell down the stairs. Right, now we need to hold the barriers. On command. Now we can release them again. And run through with a slate brake. (11:21) the 11:22 Northern train service to Leeds. We'll be here and gone in next to no time because it came in that as well. I don't blame you. Ping pong. Well, that's for the London, which won't run tomorrow. Train times may change from the 10th of December. If you're travelling, please check the revised time of your journey. The next one. Right, 11:26 for the 11:27 LNER service to London King's Cross.
She's like, track, you silly bugger.
What the fuck?
Red sausage rolls in your you're a smackhead.
Oh! Say that word. Sorry. Swearing. Chew it, let's go. Come on. Over, under.
What's the under about going over a footbridge? Right, this will be the only one then. Angry 206. For London King's Cross.
Bye-bye train, beautiful train.
Shortly bye-bye barriers. Minutes to the next one. Right, 11:31 for the 11:29 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. After this one, I'm dead. Bloody bitter. I'm going to bring back the old weather check, and that's where we are today.
Is it on his way or is it fucking delayed again as usual?
Mix of both.
Bit
About
of
a minute or
both,
two
that
back,
sounds-
but late.
Yeah, that sounds about right then. Typical British rail.
Yep. They'll never change.
Oh god no.
Only get worse. Especially with the rail splits happening on the Great Western Mainland at the moment.
Oh,
They're coming
hell,
apart
yeah.
pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not been following that.
And that'll only get worse as well.
Sorry, I can't be bothered.
Okay, it's a goals. Yeah, on that point, there's been about 2 or 3 broken rails on the Great Western Mainline in the last 3 or 4 days. And if we're not too careful, that is going to form another catastrophic event before the year's out. What's the prevention tactic? Fuck knows. We've not thought of it yet. Of course, it's a 158 as well. It's like a choir of announcements for the same service as well. Right, 780. Coming in slowly as well. Must be slippery rails somewhere. Right, 780 for Grimsby. Right, that'll be that one after it's delayed so we can all get gone. I was about to leave, but they went off again, but I'm not staying because the train hasn't yet arrived at the railway station and will take about 5 minutes to get in and load. So we're not stopping. .24, the 12:23's Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Lincoln Central to Peterborough. How the fuck did that do well? It's only 5:03. Lincoln Central. It works out better for us after some changing ends. 12:31 for the 12:28 service from Stapleford and San Diego to Toten to clean the disgusting leaves of the earth off the railway line to prevent slippy slide. No. Although the slippy slidingness of current weather conditions won't help either. That's not even a word. Yeah, bad issue in the southeast. You gave up. That's an expensive visit though. For goodness sake. I don't know. That's what I heard of her. Good luck. Train approaching. We should do. Yeah. Ooh. Right, train's out. 26010. 26085. Whatever the music was, that was the end of it. We arrived today at a pretty snowed out Doddington Road. To see what's going to happen here, the railway's not looking too clever, I give it that much. The 4 and 6 feet are coming into danger zones, so if it snows heavily today, that's it, rail will be off, pretty much. Let's see what's going to happen in the not clever conditions. We do have a delayed train because of the severe weather as well. We've got to be careful now because it's bad weather. It's also a slow barrier. Right, Sunday the 3rd of December 2023 at 10:57 for the 11:01 LNER Azuma service from Lincoln Central to Peterborough. Due to planned engineering works, LNER services will either terminate at Peterborough or St Neots today for a connecting bus service to Cockfosters on the Piccadilly line. Which then you're paying for that yourself. There's national rail tickets and whatever will not be accepted on the London Underground. We do have a delayed train as discussed in the first clip. Our Cleethorpes service is currently expected 7 minutes late and he's claiming a fault with barriers at a level crossing. That's probably not accurate though. But who knows? I've not had a look at the incident log for it yet, and that could disclose a whole mountain of things, or nothing at all. Let's have a loosh. Cottage Lane's failed, of course it has at Collingham. That's the one on the 11:33. That's always failing, its life expired. Waiting for full replacement, and that's been cancelled because of funding. The whole line re-signalling and whatever was due the end of 2022, that's delayed indefinitely because there's no money in the pot left. We can't blame High Speed 2 because it had its own account's worth. I know we've cancelled most of that. The funding from it is not actually available. It's like if you're putting away for a rainy day fund, it's in there. And if you take it out, it's obviously not in there anymore. Right, train's just past Boultham now. I assume he's running at a reduced speed. But knowing network where anything's flipping possible, isn't it? When the railway on the Great Western Main Line's falling apart and then everyone else is running at full flipping speed in poor weather conditions, we're going to repeat accidents in no time with realising. Which is a strange way of saying it, but we know what's going to happen because we're pretty much staring it in the face. We can't realise it afterwards because we already know it. After this train I've got about 12 and 13 minutes because of that delayed one. It would usually be in this time so we cut the Cleethorpe service as well and not operating it that way. But because we know managed Barton, we've got to keep it going in the winter. Exit 207 for London, for Peterborough. Right. This one's on time, but the one after's stuck in further problems. Right, so it's 11:10 hours for the 11:12 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Newark Northgate. So that Cleethorpes train I keep harping on about, that we then used to end in about September, is now running about 20 minutes late because of a signalling issue at Bleasby as well as the barrier fault at Collingham. And he's yet to hit that second problem. So we'll probably be at least half an hour late through here, though it gets about 3 hours at Cleethorpes anyway. And slowly crunch our way up to the barriers as this train shortly approaches. It's only 531 for Newark. Hit by a bit of slush it sends in my face as well. All part of the fun. Right, 11:26 for the delayed 11:05 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham to Cleethorpes. Delayed by a fault with the signalling system and a fault with barriers at a level crossing. Signalling issue, Thurgerton, barrier fault, Collingham. Right, train after, I think we've got the staffing on for this one, so it's going to be delayed. That'll be the 11:32 stopper. He's not yet left, and I don't think he's got crew. So we know we're in overtime ban as well as we come out of industrial action yesterday. Everyone else is going out in the next few days. Right, train approaching. On 3416. For Cleethorpes. When they would have want to go there, I don't know. Right, 2 to the 5th of December 2023, just off of 1106 for the 1108 East Midlands Railway service from Newark Northgate. Route since platform number 5. Train already approaching. moment, downtime has massively decreased, except for when trains are running through the station. We've been down for about 11 years for it. It's 35:01. From York. This is your Transport for Lincoln travel information on the 5th of December. Industrial action will affect northern services on the 8th of December, meaning there will be no northern service from this station. Additionally, today's 11:31 Grimsby service is delayed by about half an hour due to a fault on this train. It was a 158 into Nottingham, and that's where it gained the delay. Well, you can tell who taught them how to do that then, can't you? Shortly approaching 11:22 for the 11:22 Northern train service to Leeds. Flooding is disrupting East Coast Main Line and Midland Main Line services today. Well, that was quick. Wait, 9:09. Leeds. They're gone in less than 2 minutes. Hope not. Get a bit dizzy. 11:27 for the 11:27 early hour Azuma service to London King's Cross. Once again, the 11:31 Grimsby service is now delayed by 28 minutes due to a fault on this train. So I'm presuming as usual that'll then be ending at Barnet Bay to pull the time back, otherwise it'll get Grimsby about minus 15 minutes for turnarounds, which obviously won't work. And it wouldn't ease on the other journey either. It's embarrassing how bad maintenance got. Like I say, we've got splitting rails keep occurring on the Great Western Main Line. We've now got falling bridges on the South Western Main Line. We've got trains that are late because they're not functioning properly. The joys of nationalisation, I suppose. That's just been read through as 29 minutes, but counting up to 30 for that Grimsby. It's not going to end at Grimsby, there's no chance. It's now leaving nearly 2 minutes late. Area 207. For London King's Cross, with a lot of reserved seats that aren't accommodated from this station. Many look like they are accommodated from this station, at least booked to them. Oh, that'll do. I'm not standing around in a short sharp shower that's now disappeared and trains that are late because we can't maintain them because of funding. Welcome back to Brayford Level Crossing. We've replaced the barrier arms for some reason. We even just casually cleaned them up. These are brand new, which was not required unless something ploughed through them all completely in the last couple of weeks. Wednesday the 6th of December 2023 at 12:22 for the 12:27 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. Very weird. Like I say, we've completely replaced all 4 of these. That one across there we replaced before when it was struck, but we put one that was way too big in, so that's now been rectified and they all fit together again properly. But then because of where they're positioned, that one's very slightly closer to that one as well. Whereas these two are slightly further apart. So it makes me wonder if we've replaced the barriers here for no reason. Have we repaired Boultham's alarm even though it was never received by the local team? Because I've still not heard back on that yet. I'm investigating on the way back. If there's a video from it, then I guess it's either way we're going to find out, aren't we? If there ain't, the question remains. If it hasn't been replaced, why is the report not been submitted from control to the local team yet? It's been several weeks. It was reported at the end of last month. And I proved that I reported it in the last video there. Train's already here. That's only 2.5 minutes later. It's 3504. From Leicester. That's that for 12 minutes. Let's get these back up again. Just also wait for the high street. You can tell since we've replaced them, these are literally as close as you can get them without bashing each other about a bit, if you excuse the pun. Right then, 12:32 for the 12:32 service from Stapleton and Sandiacre to Towton, depending on how long that will take. The 12:36 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. Which is now one of the more overformed services, usually always having 3 carriages. but it's in the wrong place. If we wanted to help crowding, we would wrap it round in services so it meets the busiest of runs, not the emptiest of runs. It's like, there's not going to get masses of people travelling at lunchtime, are you? It doesn't make sense to three-car it then. Whereas, say, the evening peak, it makes a lot more sense because there'll be a lot more people about. My example of, say, evening peak service is that bloody 1634 Nottingham Grimsby that's always full and standing, and always only 2 carriages, because the units with more carriages are on the none busier runs. But this will be going on the down main to wait time, because the op's going to be used by 2K11 heading to Peterborough. Train approaching. It should in theory be the only one, but we've got one more in 2 minutes time, so if we're staying for that, I don't know. Yeah, we'll be staying for the next one. $66041. Train is pretty much due to leave now. We're just waiting for that one to be off the junctions out the way of it.
I'm just at the railway crossing. I had a fall. At the railway crossing in front of the podium cinema outside. Podium and there's a railway crossing there. But yeah. Thank you. ऊपर जाकर लेफ्ट होगा वो बिल्डिंग वो वाली तो सामने वो वाली
See what crowding on the other footbridge, but the steam train's not until next weekend. Which is under amended timings as well. This one's now running late. Yeah, we've a train departing the railway station. After recent repaint from Southern. I think. If it's that one. Yeah, it is. It's only 423. Well, that's stuff. Just to pile that together, you'd only have a carriage and a half people worth. instead of 3 separate ones, mostly empty. And that was 6 minutes for them too anyway. So that'll be that. Oh, so it's taken about 2 weeks, but we've replaced it and put a new Mo Flash Speedy in. It's 1321, Wednesday the 6th of December 2023 for the 1326 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby Town. Wasn't actually so many years back when this one was first replaced with no fault at all. Can't find the video as to when, but I did after the last report. Right, let's trace back, because I didn't hear back from the local team at all. Let's see when I reported it and how long it's taken. Right, so the report was made on the 26th of November. It's the 6th of December now. So from report to fix, that was... Did I report on a Sunday? Might have done. Just over 2 weeks. Just under 2 weeks there. That's good work, just under 2 weeks and we repaired something, but also replaced the barriers in the city centre for no reason at all. So if this time I'm going to try and find when they got the last video when it was replaced. So it was during the hosing works. Whenever that was. I don't think it was 2015, I think it was later than that, earlier than that even. Right, so initially this alarm was replaced then, the 15th of December 2015. It's the 6th of December 2023, so if we do the maths, that's just under 8 years. I think. Yeah, just under 8 years ago when this was first replaced. Shit can't last. And we know that. But while we started to install really fast fuckers, I will never know. I don't mind them in some places. If they're not area suited, what's the point? So my map's playing a bit weird, so I've lost the route lines for here, but I've got accurate indications. Very strange. So we've got a fast and a slow alarm here. Like I say, it's strange. This one's replaced twice. That one over there's not been replaced since this gained LEDs way back when. So it's extremely weird. So it's only going to get weirder, isn't it? In theory, it'll be here shortly through the sun that we can't see with. It's only 273. Each at Grimsby. The other new alarm comes on first as well. Scared me then. Right then, 1326 for the 1327 LNER Azuma service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. I'm expecting that. So I guess it just goes to show in the area as well that we've only got Mo Flash heads available now. And we've thrown all the Clifton Snell ones away. So that means when the upgrade eventually turns over Highcombe in the next couple of years, that'll have a pair of fast ones. Which can be extremely weird unless we keep the E2S alarms over because they're still currently functional. That was then rescheduled to be next February after being last December, but it's been suspended again because the Department for Transport doesn't want to put any money towards it in order to help with the purchasing of the land for Network Rail to then reconstruct everything. Because we're still waiting for Network Rail to buy about an acre's worth, like longwise in a short string, of land of the hosing estate at Highcombe to fit in a walkway to work with the new setup. But that's not been purchased yet because the estate's not keen to let it go. But we need that to progress with the action plan. With Swinderby, we need to buy land behind the signal box and redo that path as well. Because that's supposed to become a fully automatic one, which then detect people waiting for the train to go for them to leave. Number 203. London King's Cross. It's a shame you can barely hear the old classic anymore. Time's 13:39 for the 13:39 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. There's a pattern formed with our trains here today, and you're going to find out why with this when this next one passes. It's all to do with their final identity number. Not the head code, their actual train identity number. Because so far we've had a pair of threes. We've had 17273 and 80203. What could be next? Would it be another something 3? I smell a spaghetti bolognese as well. Someone's having a ready meal for late lunch at 13:40. Not that I blame them. Train's already here. They come really quickly at the minute. 17513. Leicester. So today we've seen a bunch of 3s. What a game. And that was the title. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. That doesn't sound how I remember it for some reason, but it's the exact same alarm. 11:45 on an absolutely soaked up Thursday the 17th of December 2023, and this is for the 11:49 Northern train service from Leeds to Lincoln Central. 11:31 Leeds was cancelled due to a member of train crew being unavailable. And there is disruption to many services in the Lincoln area today due to a short notice change to the timetable. Is it a direct part of the overtime ban? Or is it people just deciding, actually no, fuck you this week, I'm not bothering? Because we've got a hell load of P codes today, which means they've been removed at a very late notice. With the basic reason a short notice change to the timetable that was only introduced because of the pandemic. It had no purpose beforehand, it has no purpose now, because it's lost that purpose. Because things should not be changing at this shorter notice, this time afterwards. There's a thing called forward planning. There's not even the forward or the planning part of this. It's just, bugger, I'm doing this now. Although, of course, internally we're also using the reason industrial action. When again, logically, there's none. Because whilst you can get away with, say, calling overtime ban action short of strike, it's not necessarily the big industrial action they're wanting to wave in your face. Mind you, the streak ends in a couple of days anyway, because the overtime ban ends on the 9th. And we need another 2 weeks before they can put anything else in the calendar, so we might or might not be safe for Christmas. Because McWellan still will not go and meet Hugh Merriman, or whatever his face is, and the other geezer. They're not important enough to remember the names of. But instead, McWellan's playing flipping games on the Aslef X account. Which is obviously not going to the boardroom or wherever the meetings are held to actually find a solution. It's called walking around the point for the sake of making yourself a further laughingstock, which is working, clearly. Because members don't pay a high % of their dividend just to get laughed at. Pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. He's laughing at everybody against their own will, and it's clearly not fucking funny. There's safety on the line. And you don't care about it, much like that TikTok driver that was suspended at Crewe. A few months ago now, the investigation's still ongoing. RAIB hasn't picked the incident up in the Crewe yard, so I think it's just staying internally. But I'd like to see a RAIB report about it. Well, this train's due off now anyway. There's no fucker here. No one there. No one there. Just me. In soakedness. And get the next train, then get a bus back. It'll stay much longer. It's too moist. 15008. Lincoln Central. Little 4 minutes for that pissing thing. Because it's a class 1 head code, these don't know if it's stopping or not. Right, 11:55 for the 11:57 East Midlands Railway service from Peterborough to Doncaster. I think its return journey is then cut short due to that P-coding of services coming in force. Affected a fair few evening services yesterday. Right, so we're lying about reasons. So initially we wanted to terminate this one at Lincoln Central and blamed a shortage of train crew. Now we're claiming it's a fault of barriers at a level crossing. Make your bloody mind up and stop lying to customers, please. R2L66 start Lincoln Central still, which is what that one I've just shown you forms. So this next one that we've got should be running straight back through again. With any luck, anyway. Because we can't keep doing this to the public at any time of year, more now than ever. It's highly disrespectful. Just shows that you don't care about them and you never have cared about them. And especially whilst we've reinstated that one now and he's already near half hour late, he's not going to run through Grimsby, he's going to end at fucking Barnetby. Which then cuts Haber and Grimsby off anyway. But this one's approaching. which will be our last one. So I can go get the bus in about 5 minutes if Easter time and get back. It's pretty cold. Nah, he's late, of course he is. It's only 5:35. For Doncaster. There's nobody here though. That one's gone again. Usually it's you.
Or many others. I've got it all.
Right then, peasants, what we're waiting for. And what time are we?
11:26, Friday, December 8th, 2023. This year, 11:27, LNER Azuma to London King's Cross.
Right. Yeah, that alarm's gone again, bit signal box. It was struggling in that closure.
I was last year.
Nothing does to me, but I'm just going slightly deaf. Everything feels quieter at the moment.
11:31, Grimsby is expected 35.
Due to a broken down train earlier today in the Carlton area.
I said that when I was up behind him as well.
Bing bong.
11:40 to Leicester is also. Sorry, no. 11:35 Leicester is running late. Well, expected 11:40.
Now that's the Grimsby delay has been read through due to a broken down train earlier today.
That's what 1262 is now saying as well. Have they actually cleared the block yet?
Yeah, I think so. They pulled a 3-car off workshops to drag 1K57 from Carlton platform.
It was sat in there for ages, isn't it?
Arrived at 9:03, didn't call recovery till about 10:20.
That's a joke.
So is the railways as a whole. We need to privatise it again. It won't be that funny after. But onwards to rail woes. The flipping wires came down outside of Paddington yesterday for the 3rd time this month. And we've only just started the month. And we've still got split rails in the Hayes and Harlington area. We can get this bad when it was privatised. Bring it public, it all fucking breaks. Every 02. For London King's Cross.
Next is still about 5 minutes back.
Yeah, he's got road to Doddington, but that's it. Is this one being really picky?
I can hear it.
Can't do fuck all yet though.
No.
I'll wait for the other one. Although 20 years ago we could have one without the other, we can't anymore because that's not logical.
No. There they go.
It's like having your toast without your bread. That's the train.
Which has got to be closer in reach now. West Holmes Junction. Lay
It's past
down.
Boultham Junction where the whistleboard is. Yep.
11:32 for the slightly delayed running. 11:31 from Leicester to Grimsby.
Bing bong.
That'll be the delayed Leicester. Leicester's expected 42, Doncaster's expected 48.
Yes, the delay.
They're falling with 2445 is running today.
I
Which
don't know, it was just
yeah,
late yesterday, so I didn't get him.
Yeah, it is running. We'll be lucky if that's with the Doncaster.
Hmm.
And then the London train's only going to be a few minutes behind it.
Yep.
Lima 65 started off of Nottingham due to a broken down train earlier this morning.
Right, so he sent me a spam of thing. I'll streak him and I'll get back to him shortly.
Should have started at Leicester. He's
Leicester.
currently about to leave Nottingham now. On
Due to that
2L65
failed
form
train.
1244, which I believe forms
12:34
1234
Peterborough.
Yes.
This one's still a few minutes away.
He's in the loop.
Strange how it's some big and
Leicester's
some
now approaching
small.
from the other side.
Hmm.
They want to put that in. I think they're putting that in 4.
Oh,
Leicester, they want that in
Yes.
4 to have Peterborough for 5.
yes. 5B.
Of course, no Northern trains running today.
Industrial action is affecting Northern and Transpennine Express services today.
This train's already cleared out the platform. It's not even in yet.
If you need to use them, you'll need to purchase brand new tickets to travel via other operators, as acceptance is not allowed to be put in place during strike action.
So 2 kilo 10 Metheringham.
The barriers
2Ls
came down
2.
3 minutes ago.
And the train is still nowhere near.
Not really, no.
Unless that's it coming around the corner now.
No.
Nope, of course not.
Strange as
At
one.
our signal.
It's all strange because one team does smaller closures, one does big long uns. And you can usually tell them apart pretty easily because it's consecutive.
Yeah, you usually can tell.
Like if one's long, the rest is long. If one's short, the rest might be.
Yeah, you never know whether they want it long or short nowadays. Here we are.
Bloody don't. That's why it's approaching instead, and we'll find out.
Right, Lima 62 is now approaching the station.
He's over at Cherry Willingham area.
Yeah, he's got the route in, but not the route out. We won't be staying for him.
No, we'll go down before he's in, no doubt. We did the other day. When I said, fuck it, now I'm still leaving.
Down. Will they just keep us down?
Would do.
I mean, it's 35 now. This is expected.
No, it's 15.
Oh, no, that's what it was. On 75, 15, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
One's gone up, so I assume we're doing so as well.
Healthily busy anyway. Not heavy, not light, just, yeah,
These
you'd
things
expect
will go
it to
back
be.
up.
Oh, I knew that.
We'll be up and back
Sure
then
we
if we
can
can say
buy that on
ticket
again.
on a lollipop.
It's something that'll suck and it might not be that.
He's literally just arrived.
I bet. So it'll be at least 3 minutes of downtime then.
At least. Grimsby's just left 7 late. This has gone again.
Still can't do anything yet.
It's always the other one that lets us down.
It's the less busier point, so we're the highest offender that'll be of problems. So we're obviously then give them the priority of lowerings.
As they're going down, Lima 62 is on the platform. 4L45 still at Stoke Park.
Aye.
Lay down.
Yes, please.
11:39. This is your delayed. 11:35. 2L62. Grimsby Town, Leicester.
Delayed by a broken down train earlier today. It claims.
This train was just arriving as it went in, so we'll be down for at least 3 minutes before it
Easily.
goes.
He's now got road out anyway.
He's got road. Yeah, he's got the road right the way.
Right the way to Leicester via Nottingham.
4 Lima 45 is at Sykes Lane,
Yep.
and the Doncaster is approaching Sincil Bank.
Right.
So if this is down long enough, we might end up waiting for the other one.
Thought that.
Because we've got Lima 62 now.
K10 needs 4 anyway.
So chuck that in behind it and get it gone.
Bing
If
bong.
this is in long enough. 11:42 Peterborough.
Yep. Peterborough via Sleaford.
Luna 63's at Cherry Willingham area. Yeah. Put your fucking teeth in, boy.
Cherry
Following
William.
4 or 5 sites laying on a green, so that's about still a good 10 minutes.
10:15.
And the London train is now meeting the other one at Collingham.
Well, that delayed 100's just gone 5 minutes later, and I've got the right blind on it. He thinks he's still coming back here.
No, Bravo 82's beating Bravo 83 at Collingham now.
Right. That's usually full of problems because Cottage Lane's life expired and it's already failed once in the last week.
Yeah.
Needs replacement, there's no money for it.
Still boarding.
It was worse having that in the cathedral once at the Queen's Memorial thing.
Well, about time.
Right then, let's ship off to Cheeseland, and turns out it's all turned into Blue Stilton instead. It's only 516. So we're starting in order anyway. Let's go. Let's get them back up then.
Back up for about 4 minutes. Back up for 4 minutes, then it's 2.
Still ain't got them down yet.
I know.
That was one of the funniest games of cat and mouse I've ever seen.
We've got all the mice and a couple of cats. We ain't got the games starting yet. Come on, get that other shit one down.
Is Lima 45 still close enough?
I'm waiting for them. They've only just gone now.
Yeah, they're only just going.
It's useless. When it was the dinky one there, they were started on our timer, which needs removing.
That's a minute since they've gone down.
Right, 11:47 for...
11:48 Peterborough Doncaster and 11:52 Wakefield Felixstowe.
Yep, whatever.
Freight train should be close enough. Because he was at Pyewipe about 5 minutes ago.
I sent Burgers a picture.
Burger. Oh, yeah. Have we got the road for Fabe?
No,
Just the freight train.
just the freight train.
That means Doncaster will be late out.
Who knows? It's due off now.
Where's London?
Free was meant to
About 300 miles away, if you're doing a round trip.
Matthew was meant
Which I've got to do it next week. It is. I've got to do that next week. And I'll probably be
I mean,
replaced by a
Bravo
bus
83.
again. Well, we let that go. We let 8-3 go. You're waiting for that one.
8-2, I mean.
There we go.
Say.
So it would be a 300-mile round trip for 50 quid. Which is way too...
bad.
It's really, really cheap. I've never paid
That's
more...
like going from, where is it, Highcombe to Wales for £82.
Yeah, I've never paid more than 50 quid to get a return to London. I've bought 3 so far.
So we've got the freight.
The last one I got for £29. I remember rightly, the first one I got for £40 and that was in first class. Both ways. There's no expensive rail, but we're not putting funds back into the equipment. Like I was saying in Closure 1, the wires came down at Ladbroke Grove yesterday, affecting Purple Train and National Rail, Great Western Railway. There's still a split pair of junctions at Hayes and Harlington that haven't been fixed yet. There was a split at Aldfreton yesterday that's just been temporarily taped over.
Well, Doncaster's not ready to go, so we may end up going back up.
Let's get some boxes first. 66055.
delayed 11:48 Peterborough Doncaster. I'm not going to jump ahead with the other one.
Boing.
Yeah, we're probably far too keen with Bravo 82.
You usually are.
But it's
You
only
don't
50
plan ahead
now,
enough.
It's written at 57, so this takes much longer.
We ain't got Northerns because they're on strike with those
Oh, he's
pickets.
past Oak Farm, so we probably will end up this being a 3.
They're in this ahead of him, I think.
We'll either be lucky to go up or we'll stay down.
Or
There's
both.
4.5 and one's gone. Yeah, I don't know what the delay reason for this is.
The train existing. We've just now cancelled 1234 Peterborough because of that broken down train, so 2L65 won't be coming in. Yes, he will.
Yeah, that's the one coming from Nottingham.
Which would then form that, so we're lying again.
So 1234 Peterborough will end up running.
Yeah, but we've just cancelled it.
The 1234 Peterborough's cancelled, get the stock formed that's coming in.
But with the government partnered up with them, they can't tell the fucking face from their arsehole.
Back on the Leicester.
No, because the stock for that's in P1 there. $5.11.
Number 11 Doncaster, 13:35 back to Peterborough again. What are we doing? Up.
Walking backwards forevermore.
Well, anything's possible. Well, that's now gone. I think we have got. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we have got another one.
That was 6. How far away?
Waiting for that one to fuck off. So they're giving the fucking line alright. Car coming in this road. Just waiting for that other barrier.
There was no way we should have gone up.
Not really, not for 2 minutes worth. Right, 11:53 for the 1200 hours LNER train service from London King's Cross.
The first train you've actually read out since we got here.
We didn't let me do the rest.
And then I don't think there's anything after this until 12:27 Nottingham.
Which then we don't want to run through.
Yeah, what?
Because we've cancelled it.
They cancelled 12:34 Peterborough, yet the stock that's coming in for it's coming on 2L65, it's coming from Nottingham.
Which is running. Yeah. She just magically appeared on the street then.
Yeah, we're going to teleport.
Due to a broken down train earlier today. That one. It's a whole farce bucket. Worse tomorrow with that bloody chuffer chew at 1:45.
Steam.
Yes, please. One we've had 1,000 times. It ran last year as well.
Doesn't mean anything's possible to run 1,000 times a year. It's a shame that LNER and Northern Trains don't.
Well, no one can since it's all been in government since March 2020.
Exactly.
It was pretty much a week after we was all told to not go anywhere. Did the government pull them all in by hand and just kept hold of them mostly since?
There was a sandite around that I saw that's running ridiculously early. But I can't remember what time it's due.
Probably about 12:40.
No, I think it's due before Nottingham comes in.
Before Nottingham comes.
I think it was 3 July 8-4 or something.
Yes, I don't see him. He'll be a lot later. What's on sand? Because I didn't get a unit. Yeah, I ain't got a unit this morning because real time we're down. It was a whole upstream failure. This is bare allocations either.
I don't know what's on the Middleton school. They haven't allocated anything.
No. Middleton to Googlies. Train approaching.
We'll disappear around Bradford for the next one.
We've got half an hour, haven't we?
Exactly.
Ages. Someone's hit a pigeon recently.
It's Summit. Number 1. Once that's in, we can get these up.
Can we? It's not in yet.
That's 3.5 just for that.
Took a while to find its place. Bye bye.
This alarm's skipping.
Is it not the one over there, big bridge?
No, it's one of them. I think it's this one.
Right then.
12:24, 12:27 East Midlands Railway service from Nottingham, not coming in from Leicester due to a broken down train at Carlton earlier today.
Right then.
And the 12:36 to Leicester is delayed.
They've married these up properly as well since rejig.
3 July 84 still a little while back. He's
It's
at
like
Doddington
someone's
Road.
decided to twist the man round the neck and push him to the right.
At least it ain't upside down like you caught here once.
With the other guys' videos, we're never going to see. Hate it when people record shit and we're never going to see it. Like when Josh Sharp started out, it's recorded it. Didn't have anywhere to post
Oh,
it.
yeah.
We've never seen any of it.
I'll record it, but I'm not going to upload the fucking thing.
Literally.
12:34 for Peterborough's also cancelled
Right.
due to a broken down train earlier. I've just seen where you're pointing that camera. Due to a broken down train earlier today, but the stock for the 12:34 to Peterborough is coming in now. That just proves how messed up the railways are for you.
Bookers.
He's in the loop.
We've still got to wait sideways though.
Yeah. Honestly, it's better than most people I've seen.
When you saw Harry, you saw his camera look as well, wasn't it? It wasn't the wonk. It were. You could put a flipping what's it on it and the bubble would never be in the middle. Spirit level, there we go. I couldn't think of the name.
No.
The thing with the bubble in the middle.
This should be number 8.
It was numbered late as well.
Yeah.
Train
number
approaching.
8.
Woo. You open out. There's a bottle of vodka by the fence.
You haven't been on the piss here.
This must have been whilst Dwight's got new flipping arms that aren't required.
Is at Boultham.
Right, with its big massive quick woo woo. Need to night mode it, yeah, but next week I'm travelling and it doesn't fit in with my schedule. 8. They're 5 away from Nottingham.
My phone just filmed it fucking portrait.
Wonderful.
Right. Up and back down in 2 minutes.
We're filming in portrait.
It's not the first one I've fucking done.
Over the last. There we go. This one. Right then.
12:36 for
The
12:32 arrival. 3 Juliet 84 from Stapleford and Sandy Acre to Towton, and 12:36 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester.
it's a new arm and that skirt's already fucked.
Not yet been given the route for anything.
Leicester.
Hey?
When you want to get away from there.
Wait, what does it say? When you're smiling?
And no one's fucking smiling in
Smiling
Leicester. and all
Leicester.
that.
I was gonna
No one
say.
is.
Biggest dump I've ever seen.
Only positive thing I saw was a chippy over produced with potatoes. They had 3 crates were sat outside the joint waiting. So they were never going to run out, were they?
course they fucking
I didn't
weren't.
get a picture. Sandite into
Sandite
platform
first.
5.
Sandite first.
Into 5.
Yeah.
Last time I saw one in 5 was Many years
Well, that's
back.
because Leicester's occupying 4.
Could have sent him on the domain.
Yeah, I don't know why they've platformed Leicester for 4. Right, 3 Juliet 8-4 on a green.
Picky sent a video.
I'll
Of
wait
course
for this
he
one
did.
to go and then give the third.
The third
We
one.
have got the
He's
third
ready
one.
to leave.
We are going to have the third one we didn't read.
Oh yes, the third and the 8th one. So into platform number 5.
Leicester's just rang in, so he's ready to go.
There's been a platform change for the 1313 service to Toton. It will now leave from platform 5.
We're going to have another also 1304 Tinsley intermodal to Felixstowe North.
This should be 41 and 104, I think.
The rest 41.
Rip DB, it says on the side of that one.
Yeah, it's 104 on the back.
41 and 104.
I feel that old sometimes.
You are. Stay here.
Right, so
he's
next.
off in 5, vice 4, vice down.
Yep, next
Because he's off in 5, it'll take a while to release the circuit as well.
Yeah. We've got 1236 Leicester, and on top of that, we're going to have another after it, the early 1304 from Tinsley to Felixstowe.
If you say so.
Well, he's close enough. Considering he sat at White Junction.
Considering he's going 15 into platform 5 as well.
But Leicester's rang in to say he's ready to go, so this could easily turn into a 7-minuter. And that's what, 3 now?
Yep. Is being delayed.
Well, Leicester's expected out of, I think, 41. So then the other one behind it is at 44.
Behind it.
So if it's 39 now, we're definitely fast. This could easily turn into 8 or 9.
Going to be
we were
staying
down
for
at
the freight
36.
train, I think, anyway.
Well, he's close enough for us to stay down.
Sincil's still up though, but he's got free roam because the Peterborough are cancelling. There's no Northerns.
No, exactly. But Leicester's been given the road.
Yeah.
And Lima 85's at White.
Right.
And then Lima 11's at Sykes Lane. I was about to say
At
South
South.
Lane. I was about to say South Lane, but no, that's
Whatever
not
that
right.
is.
Fuck knows. I know that Sykes Lane is just the other side of Saxilby.
Yeah. Usually used to fail a lot as well.
So Leicester's the 3 car that we saw earlier. He's been sat at platform 1. Yeah, Lima 85's at West Holmes Junction, so we'll have him as well.
Right, that'll be fun then, won't it? Train approaching.
Yeah,
Only
Lima
4 minutes
11
late.
is still quite a way back. So this is what, 4 late?
Yep, I think this one's the newest import from Wales.
Yeah, 205.
Yep, which means we should also have 206 they were due across together.
Yes.
So then be the last fleet until I think about February. And we get the remainder that's over there, if there's any more. Diet is it or pimp? Geiler.
One more.
Yep, Sincil of the expensive football team has just gone down. And he's,
Well, he's in the loop next.
he's crossing
He's
onto the
crossing
dome
the
line.
line.
There's a 5065 in platform 2.
Form 2 Kilo 19, which I think is the 14.
1630 odd.
No, I think it's earlier than that.
Is it? I think it's 1633.
Oh no, I was thinking of Kilo 15, ignore me. What was it? Kilo 19, 1633 Peterborough.
Platform 5B usually.
Yes, that's what they've listed.
Will now leave from platform 2. Here he's coming back in anyway. That's 6 minutes since the barriers came down. There's another train approaching.
Yeah, you can see the green on the other line.
Yes, I can. It's clever.
So see, 1234 Peterborough is cancelled.
Mm.
So that means the return run will be, which I think is Kilo 18.
I don't know. Full of mixed bag now.
Oh, this one's expected in a minute.
A minute. How early?
Currently 21 early.
There we go. If we fuck off all the passenger trains, we can get all the shops loaded quicker. And get your Temu,
Less
Shein
than
and Amazon
4,
bits
like.
going.
I can hear it.
Train approaching. Should be the last one.
Yeah, this is the last one for 10 minutes.
Right then. This is 6559. That marks us on to 8 minutes. That was the third and final train. So let's get these big fucks
The
gone.
longest 8 minutes of your life.
Now I've had longer.
Oh, I bet. 4 and 11 Saxilby. So that's
This big massive red things mean Leggett, clearly. At least that scooter's in the right lane. With cycles. Because it is a thing that's got wheels and can operate itself, innit? Come on, you great big bucket of arseholes. It's not the only one we need. 12:49 for the 1319 service from Masborough to Felixstowe, which is expected to pass in approximately 5 minutes.
This is still 5 minutes away.
Rather. Never could do shit right. I've got the other ones down yet. Yeah, they're down. The bank of the Sincil.
They'll be down at least 7 minutes then.
With the football team that's probably going to lose to Wigan tomorrow.
Probably. If this does take as long as it's saying it will, that'll be 15 minutes to you with 2 closures.
Oh, they will lose.
Well, you'll have a lengthy video.
Last game there was 3-1 down.
Say again.
Last game at Wigan Lincoln were 3-1 down.
That is not very surprising.
But he ain't. Last season they kept an offender as part of the team, well knowingly from Sunderland. That backfired. Turned out he was the best player as well.
Well,
And then they've recently sacked off the manager, which was literally a PE teacher. Because you watch on the conferences, you think you are back in flipping PE.
back to your school, guys.
Literally, now they bought some massive arse brush from somewhere. Who's not doing too good for them either.
What's the next one after this?
Bugger knows.
1309, isn't it?
Yeah, sand. About 10 minutes away.
Well, if this takes as long as, what, another 4 minutes, we'll probably wait for that.
I think it might do, but means it's coming now.
Oh, no then. We'll be up and back down. 81.
Felixstowe Beach.
3 minutes to the next one.
I'm keeping then.
You didn't hear that? Wait for that.
Now we're waiting for Boxing Day.
Might as well at this, right? I mean,
12:54 for the 1319 service from Middleton Towers to Barnby Dun.
Thank you.
Who's here, which is just boats from the equivalent of Washingborough,
Yeah, it's not showing up.
over 5 minutes away.
So it's still 5 minutes back.
Easily, because Washingborough's not exactly nearby, betray.
Where's the other one?
It's at least 5 minutes out.
Anything else in your reach?
Nope.
So it's just this.
Yup.
It's ridiculous.
A big one for one thing.
You know that one? What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? It's all this fucking light and all.
We're on live video, I can't say what I'm thinking.
Live video. Well, where's the comments then?
You know what I'm referring to, don't you?
Yes and no.
Well,
That was an epilepsy warning fail.
well, if I say to you, you'll know what I'm on about.
Oh, I bloody do.
Yeah, now you know what I'm
Everyone
referring to.
does. The internets know.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the comment section once on that video.
You didn't.
That video where they said, oh, don't go and meet him. I gave an exact what's happened and exactly what he told me. So it's already out there. Nothing's new anymore. Someone already knows about it.
Sincil. That's not Sincil over there, is it?
Now what's gone wrong with Elphaba Onion Doherty now?
You what, sir?
Elphaba, what's the face on the thing?
I see.
Someone's put in the Elphaba Reddit that, oh, she always tells the truth. No, she fucking doesn't. She's a bloke in cosplay,
Talking out their arse.
nicking children's money and flashing her bits on a live stream.
Sounds a bit like a gold digger to me.
Of themselves.
There's this one. Fuck knows what's on it.
I think, yeah, it's got a back end on it as well. So that's very helpful. And it is a big one, so it does need the extra help. 66. 782 charity rail tours. Used to be a plain grey one with big fat numbers on it.
Yeah, alright, up we go. Clear the road for God knows how long.
Yeah, Joe, yeah, him.
The train's coming! So are all the people. Still can't do anything yet. This is so far half a job. The other half's not yet appeared.
What they did last closure.
Did it all yesterday.
They're doing it again today.
I find this one's the worst offender for the problems, but then again, you don't need to hold the other one back to delay the train, do you? Right then, 10:17 for 10:18, Northern train service for Leeds. It's only going to keep up.
It's gonna apparently stop raining around 12 o'clock today.
You'd be lucky.
And then it's still continuing being windy for the rest of the day. We've got to 60 to 70 miles per hour this evening.
They'll take you away then, won't they?
That's what he said. Massive puddles is forming and I bet it's everywhere.
We're off on the move. Leeds.
What was it like to have race delays?
I don't know. This is your Transport for Lincoln travel information for the morning of Saturday the 9th of December. Emergency services are dealing with an incident in the Burton Joyce area, meaning trains cannot run between Newark Castle and Nottingham. Any train services from Lincoln Central will start and terminate at Newark Castle. Any train services from Leicester will start and terminate at Nottingham.
It's the 69s.
That's 69s. Here's a non-69 train.
And Brayford's already down.
Oh, thank God for that.
Steam train coming.
Not yet.
In
That's
about
later
2
on
hours.
today.
Oh, is it though?
Yeah, later on it's 4481 a Black 5 running across from London King's Cross to
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, no, exactly
This
that.
will not go.
no, that's not
44.
about 1244.
What's coming
No,
now?
why is it that?
10:29 for 10:31 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster.
The MR.
EMR from Doncaster, that's about it for now.
Might be on that. She's travelling.
10, 36. Newcastle.
Yeah, we've not amended it yet, but we know it's ending early.
It's now 20. 37's now 20 minutes early.
Of course they are, they're going to bring all of that back.
Is it during the last announcement?
Yeah, running through the whole thing, but it's not going there, because how can it get through when there's incident train at Burton Joyce, train behind it at Loudham, it'll be stopping at Fiskerton for 2 hours.
Yeah, nice. Day trip.
Certainly not the best place in the world. It's just thrown there in a field.
Train's approaching.
Right then, this will turn around and do 10:36 for Newark, as far as it will get.
158. I'd laugh if this was 158865.
No. Yeah, it is 15886.
What was funny was the one we branded up for visiting the seaside, but we couldn't do it because of lockdown.
And then they eventually did, after like...
No, I don't think so. This is 158865.
the one we was on earlier.
I've also seen 158774. Like, we're not left
Yeah, that one's 773.
Really bloody empty.
It was bloody empty this morning.
Mind you, we are using the worst capacity train on that run, so you'd expect it to be empty.
There goes a
And
four.
a two-tone.
For some reason.
Clearly someone's got onto the platform, with restrictions in place about the whereabouts.
We're running.
10:35 for the 10:26 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester.
And there's no 1036 East Midlands
But we want to run the 1036 to the false destination. We have crew, clearly. We've bunged the training, but we've fucked everyone back off it who tried to join.
Because why not?
It is running through. We clearly also have train crew for it. We can only run it as far as Newark Castle.
Oh, Josh, have you heard my new slogan for Network Rail?
Not working failure.
Close enough, but
Catastrophic flop.
not work fail. Fucking over your railway
Yes,
since 2002.
We've unofficially canned it then, because it's still advertised as running.
He's going into the there.
He's going into the there.
So we're buggering off the train, my loves, which is meant to be heading on this one, please, which is not yet cancelled, but we're sending the stock away.
Maybe we're sending it into. We're sending it either into 1 or 2.
Bugger knows, we're just pissing about as usual with the trains,
Exactly.
whilst it's still running.
Exactly, so like.
It hasn't even turned it twice, so. What's the point of that?
I don't bloody know. This railway's a catastrophe since it became public again. Absolute fucking flop.
There's been more.
So much of a flop. Gainsborough's short of stock. They're sending 27784 all the way to Skellingthorpe, which is the Decker's run. But in Gorinay, clearly, the short of interconnect units. The last train we'll have from that direction for the next 3 hours due to emergency services dealing with an incident at Burton Joyce.
From King's Cross.
They came from St Pancras International, the Midland Main Line.
Yeah. I think we've got the late alarm. There we are.
The late alarm, what's that then? This one isn't even in the platform yet. It's got 5 minutes till the off.
Eastwards right from Peter to Doncaster.
From Doncaster. Oh, look who isn't down here.
They've probably got another 2 minutes in the hair.
They sent that really early and probably they might send me from
Now they're going. Right, I've made the decision. If this one keeps it up through the day, I'll report it later on.
Yep, they're now 30 minutes
If then
early.
there's enough proof of it.
They're now 30 early.
If it goes back to normal next, I ain't gonna bother.
Oh, hang on.
Fuck off. You're not even in yet.
He is in.
Just.
Yeah,
Just in.
Happy go lucky. But he got the road out and all. Could be worse. Because the megaphone's yet to make an appearance. Luckily. Woo.
No.
Yes.
Not face revealing.
Took your many times on mine. Now, you mong. You got your tea kettle yet?
No, we put. No, piss, piss, and more piss.
Oh, thinking that for some reason.
I just had a moment.
I know. I swear I Bluetooth connected to people's heads because we were thinking the exact same thing then.
We put piss, piss, and more piss.
But it is bad, and probably going to get worse. Lordy, lordy. Are we going yet then, please?
Yeah, just about.
What mongy weather. Might be staying afterwards, depending on how close the next one is. Let's get rid of the flipping thing then.
Well, just seen your face. You've seen mine, but not really.
But not really. Come on. Too cold.
It's apparently going to be 12 degrees the highest.
If it's going to be flipping 12, we'll probably might catch hypothermia instead.
Hypothermia, what's that?
Google it, that'll tell you better. Then when you read it, you understand it.
We're going up after this.
511. That's pretty empty and all. Maybe Rishi Sunak was right. Of course he fucking wasn't. That took too long. There we go.
Next 4 minutes.
It's gone fucking normal now. They're gonna come, aren't they? No, they ain't.
Please, come on. Maybe not.
See, now that stupid thing's working fine.
At least it's fixed itself.
10:52, the 10:58 Northern Train service from here.
Right.
That stupid thing is working. I think only for the first closure it warbles. And then it's completely fine.
Exactly.
Well, the first closure.
Normally, isn't there like in the morning? Aren't there normally meridians around this?
Yeah, I don't think they're running at the weekends at the moment.
No, they're not running weekends.
I've got to struggle to travel next week because I need that flipping first London off here, and usually it's very hit and miss if it'll actually fucking run.
Exactly.
Last time I took it, it was replacement coach to Newark, which I can't be arsed with this time. I'd rather the train. Other fares are mysteriously cheap.
Right, we've got LNER ready going for.
Okay.
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 What's the 37th reporting sleeper?
Oh god.
I'd have to book for that.
In
Otherwise, I'd be waiting like half an hour.
half an hour.
Aye, half an hour.
Half an hour anyway.
Half an hour. There's a cat. How's the trespassing pussy?
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you mind? There's a pig over here. Hui! Hui!
No. Monby.
Walk and ride.
Right, what we're doing with that cunting train? Right. Dates of the up are now unavailable. The 10:36 Leicester service has been cancelled due to the emergency services dealing with an incident.
And it also had to go
Well,
into
it's taking
2.
forever, isn't it?
So I'm thinking 509 will do 2L63 to keep it going from here.
What?
Oh.
Because the other half's ended at Nottingham. So now we need to stop for
Where's
another
the
31
other half?
Brunswick. Eh?
Where's the other half?
The other half what?
The other half of the train. Like 2:63.
2L63 Leicester ended at Nottingham. I think we're restarting it here with the stop we just said in Boultham 2.
Yeah, I think so.
9.5 at 3 minutes.
What if I go 1.5?
They're a pain to fucking see with them bastard lights.
Front leads.
said
Yeah,
gate
that's
is
correct.
about
I
to
can even
open.
see it as well.
Open it goes. Down.
They're down.
Two babies, there's one here. I'm still here.
11:05,
Right.
11:05 for the 11:07.
Yes, carry on.
EMR service from Newton Northgate.
There we go.
Pressure.
Camera reception.
Thought there was a puddle straight behind me then. Into, yeah, platform pin. Ah. Whoa.
Look at this mug we got on me.
Well, the mug matches the mug anyway. Your great big mug.
Mate, we know he's a mug, but come on.
We've got the mugs, but we yet to have the megaphones. So where are they gone to after inviting themselves? They've both stayed at home with coronavirus. Because there's a new one coming in from China. Childhood pneumonia. SARS-3, I think.
Is that like another variant of COVID?
Give or take. It's the pneumonia aspect us grown-ups had that's echoing through to the bairns.
Ah, fuck. More COVID.
Ah, no.
If it becomes a lockdown again, that will be fine, because I can get the fucking level crossing to myself.
Yes, you might just be out with the leeway to stay in. I think they might be locking down ones that are just popped out up to about the age of 10. Because it's affecting that set.
Doing drugs.
We're still being shown how it's done bit Chinese though, because they're still in education in their own lockdowns.
Education is shitty.
But what they've done is put a massive shell around the tables.
Of course, because that's definitely gonna fucking work, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, here comes Gaylord.
To think like exam level of the separation, but put a massive like plastic border around the front of the table as well. That's how they've done it.
Yeah, because that's definitely gonna work, isn't it?
If we do it, we'll get Burns drawing a fucking willy on it. You know we will. They did on the bloody old wooden desks. Also wrote that weird S with 9 lines in it to start with.
See if we can see Gaylord on the train.
We've got no more delayed
Someone's taken some spice.
Wait, there's some random guy.
Show the fucking shape. Let's get these back up. They've gone. Yeah, they have.
Oh, come on.
Yay, it come on. Ugh.
After about like 10 years though.
That does definitely bonk now. $11.21, the $11.22. Still waiting for that. Sorry.
11.
Right, we're now
We
going.
willing.
So what's it going to be for?
11:22 Lidleys.
What are you taking photos up there for?
11.21, the 11.22.
Who's up there?
Northern train service to
You.
Leeds.
I'm not up there.
The early.
What do you mean?
11.57 Network Railways is from Mark.
Network Railway.
Oh, it's apparently stopped. It's been stopped apparently.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yay! It was due to pick up, wasn't it?
Pick up what?
he's stuck
Peterborough.
at Sincil Bank.
It's stuck, a few miles away. This knob end should be going shortly.
Yeah, I can see the flashing light on it.
There isn't a flashing light on it.
Right,
Now
there's
there is.
carriage door.
The flashing light.
Both locked. Now ready to leave. We'll go up after this for 3 minutes. Come back down for that LNER Zuma.
I'll probably stay for it.
Then?
I'll probably stay for it.
No, it's 5 minutes from now. Don't send that.
Don't send what? I ain't sent nothing yet. Calm down. 15.
Oh, 15.
Cables. That's not.
3 more minutes before this next one starts.
Oh, what a shame we can't stay for it then.
Oh, why are we having raised it? No, we are staying for our guests. It's at 11:27.
Yay. Your precious network railway train then.
But if they do let it through. No,
What do you mean no?
we haven't got GRTS for it yet.
We don't need it for a train on the fast line.
Oh,
what we're staying for.
Incentives.
Yes, please. 100.
No road through station.
Now. Not
Oh,
now,
no.
we'll see
Oh
after.
no! Oh no 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 no!
Yes, please. Bert and Joyce, 1K59, awaiting that crew to attend in order to rectify the problem when we're up in the railway line.
Morning traffic information. The 11:31 Grimsby Town Leicester. No, Leicester Grimsby Town will not be running. It's going to restart the coaches at Lincoln Central on platform 2.
That doesn't make sense. It's not running, but it's also going to be restarting here. Right.
And there's been an accident at Burton Joy, so no trains can go through there.
Right, we've got the
All
LNER.
service. And also, all the Leicester services will now terminate at Gilbert Northgate in the next 2 hours or so.
Line for P4.
And,
The 11:27 London train, which leaves in 2.5 minutes.
and also, the Grimsby Towns will start from Newark
Yeah.
for the next 2 hours or so. And
We still want to run pissing 2L62 through now as well, but further still gets Newark Castle.
unless they terminate it here.
And very few passengers on it, in experience, will want Newark Castle.
Why does everybody love the French bags?
You what?
Everybody loves the French bags.
I don't know. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, I get you now. I was just looking the wrong way. Ah no, it's that flipping piece of tube arse.
It's 2:02.
Oh. What, minutes late?
Pardon?
What, 202 minutes late?
No.
That'll be fucking typical.
It's going to be on time, I know.
So I need mine to run next week because I'm not keen on taking a bus again. I want to get the train down because that's what I've paid £52 for. Both ways. But both trains I've booked are very, very dodgy.
This morning's LNER Zuma's ran, which is a 9 car.
Yeah, should be because then it goes Aberdeen afterwards.
And I'm thinking also next week's will be, unless they put the LNER Zuma's Lincoln Central London King's Cross on strike.
The best fucking not. I'm booked on it.
There goes the whistle.
Bing bong. The next train to depart from platform 2.
No, the next train to depart from platform 4A will be the 11:35 service to Newcastle. Final whistle.
Yeah, but that'll be from train manager.
It's now ready to leave. And exactly quarter of a minute
12
early.
years.
Quarter of a minute early.
A quarter of a minute. They're probably a quarter of an hour late.
Which is 15 minutes.
Didn't know that. You get a claim from it though.
800 to 02.
Well, it's fairly busy.
I'm thinking it's literally busy.
Yeah, fairly. But there's probably a lot of empty seats in there that were reserved for me and passengers hadn't turned up. Because there is the catch, even if you cancelled your ticket, you have not cancelled your reservation seat. It's just not possible to do that part. Time to squash some peasants. Right then. 11:30 and this is 4. Nothing because we can't let the pissing thing through yet because of another train in the way. Bank of the Sincils is up. We are down, but we can't do Pissol yet because the passenger train station doesn't know what the fuck they're doing with it. But we know it can turn to Newark unless there's a train there, but I don't think there is.
11:30.
For something.
The 11:33 Eastbourne Road from Cleethorpes to Newark.
Right, we can end at Newark Castle because there is no train there. But we can't source replacement buses either.
We haven't got any coaches. They're all out and about doing stuff.
That or there's a severe shortage of coach drivers again.
The reason why they're up is because Leicester's coming in.
I know, so what the fuck are we letting through? Nothing. There's a green on platform 2 for that Grimsby. We can't do piss all. Well, that means doing nothing anyway. We can't do nothing. That doesn't make sense.
We can't do nothing until the Leicester's then.
We can't do anything.
We can't do anything until the Leicester's then.
Say, we can't do nothing, then we've got to do everything. English is crap.
I have seen a new Brayford.
All for no reason at all. I think they were literally done t'other day. Because what's his face left me a comment when the video came out and said there was a recent road closure, but I don't know when that road closure was. We're currently waiting for fuck all. We're done, we're cleared, but we ain't gotten out. Bing bong. We still want to run this one through, but again, we cannot run it past Newark Castle. What a farce this turns out to be. One slight thing goes wrong, and no one knows what the bloody hell they're going to be doing about it.
My road through us is being 3 minutes.
Probably.
There's no ghost train.
Well, the ghost is still here.
Oh, I see Leicester now approaching.
Yeah, but he can't go nowhere.
Why? Oh,
We've either
yeah.
not got staff like the last one, or we're going to turn the stock here, but we've not told anybody yet. Absolute farce festival. Are they down? So what the hell are we doing then?
Wait for them to go down and set the road for them.
I'm gonna say. So we're doing nothing and we're gonna be doing nothing. So we've been down for 4 minutes for a train of none. Mind you, it is the time of year where it all goes batshit crazy, if you remember rightly. If we had the unsafe do up the castle, it would be the same situation. Well, they belly aching about now.
I cannot hear a bloody word they're saying.
No, they just go in, belly, expect you to understand it. You can sometimes hear what they're trying to say really clearly, but that's just all garble.
Banks down. They're down. That's right, now we've got one road.
Fuck for that.
Just don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, that network railway.
Right. Who's he? 772. Is that 772? Close enough. I was probably thinking of Diana Spencer's then. Right. I know Diana's is with the ScotRail pretend set anyway. Eventually. Wonder what else happening though. No one knows. They've shouted some garble. I've not got a feed of said garble and nobody knows.
I think it's pay your attention please on platform 4A, the 11:30.
We've not cancelled it. We still want to run it. We can't run it to the destination point.
Has been cancelled. Please all people get off the left.
Do we operate the centre bus today? If so, Newark passengers book them on the fucking 47 and make them pay a fiver for it. Only way round it.
Right,
That'll shove them on 1204.
And the early 11:57 network railway service from March to Derby.
Okay. Thank goodness for that.
Oh no, we just retracted that road.
I didn't see that one go. By the
Oh,
time
it's
it's
going in the
taken, Jesus Christ on a scooter.
Just retracted the road and reset it again.
Right, this should be 703 then. Where's the next one?
They're doing double packing at the station. I don't think it's.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they're doing double packing.
Well, they've got a whole bunch of audience on the front of 3A for it as well.
Maybe that. No, actually, I think they've all been kicked off the Leicester service.
Here we go. The last big noisy one. I'm going to investigate shortly anyway.
What? It says.
Well, I need to create a puddle, but I'm not going to walk in a puddle to get there. So I'm going to go around the railway station. Good one.
No, what we're doing is only need
Not for 8 minutes. Let's get these cunts up again then. Come on.
so the Leicester will get the.
Thank you. Oh, good grief.
Oh yeah, he does want to play.
Don't know where it's going to though. We've platform changed it. We've put the correct delay reason in, but not the correct endpoints.
Can't get on.
Aye, we've got the other one yet. Right, 11:47. This will be the delayed 11:33's Midlands Railway service from Cleethorpes to Newark Castle. This train will terminate at Newark Castle today due to emergency services dealing with an incident in the Burton Joyce area.
And the 11:56 Eleni Zuma from London King's Cross.
The ages away.
There he is.
Oh, thank God for that. Never could keep track of one or the other. Don't blame you. Would have used me 10% voucher this week though.
Double road, so we are double staying.
Red onion, mozzarella slice,
Oh, I love those.
I can't stand it
and
cold.
tomato ketchup, and hash browns.
Nice.
Just a whole catastrophe. Bung together.
We're double staying.
Yeah, I can't stand that sort of cheese cold, doesn't sit right. Yeah, staying for the London North Eastern Railway service.
From London King's Cross.
Yes, the 11:56 train, which isn't due in for another
Mate, your
4
hairline's
minutes.
from a London. You did that wrong.
Suddenly got warm as well, slightly. The rain seems to have stopped and it's got a little bit warmer. It's a whole thing.
First one now approaching.
Right, don't know where it's actually going to end. I'm saying Newark because, of course, the disruption at Carlton's got another hour on it. And if we take this beyond Newark, he'll be stopping at Fiskerton for the meantime.
It's departure for platform 4.
4B.
About like 6 train spots here.
And hopefully the rest don't appear.
Oh lord.
Also, 2006.
516.
Only 516 to Newark Castle. Because again, he will not get any further unless he spends 1 hour sat at Fiskerton station where he doesn't call. I
Exactly.
don't think he calls there anyway.
We already set the first one for that one. Leave it there.
Does he call? Yeah, he calls Fiskerton.
Wonderful.
We also want to run through 2L65, so he's delayed at Nottingham.
Don't you dare touch my bag. I did yours last night.
There's a white car with a pink lid behind us. I don't like the look of it.
Nice.
It's the strangest idea in the world.
Dad. Get off my bag. Are you fucking... I can't call you that because I'm not allowed to. Get off my bag.
I could probably guess what you're thinking, but I'm not going to say.
Stop being an absolute...
Arsehole.
No! I'm not thinking that.
I'm probably thinking of the other word.
F-A...
Yeah, I'm
Gee.
thinking don't complete, we'll get banned. Either I'm allowed to say it.
Josh, can you do my bag up for me, please?
No, I'm recording.
He's pissing about instead of making himself useful.
Trio that messes around a lot.
I know. And what he's reaching for, he's reaching for fucking a new spirit of gravity.
But like the anti-gravity, that
No, he's trying to find where the Christmas market went and the council's planned. We can't find it.
John. John.
Hi.
Fuck's sake.
Yep, but you
This one's still decades away.
Which one's decades away? The kettle?
No. LNER.
Although I'm also thinking now that we've had 2L62 run through, do we need 1204 Newark to still call it Swinderby
Fred's approaching.
as additionally booked? Right then.
I see it, the lights are on.
Oh good, there's not been a power cut then. Right, into platform numero 3.
Oh lord.
Make a mess of all the situations.
I think we're both perfectly set.
Excuse me.
800 to our weight.
800 to our weight. Yay! It's actually running for once and all.
It's actually running once and once.
Well, these ones are the first to be cancelled in any sort of problem. These, the Hull, the Harrogate, the Skips and the Bradford.
From London King's Cross. Let's get these up after around 9 minutes 35 seconds.
Right, let's hope this one's the last for a little bit because that is taking all of the puddles and throwing them back in your face. That's a new way of saying it as well. Let's get them up then, come on.
Come on, chop chop.
Come on, stop being lazy.
Yay!
Release circuit.
There's two.
Clunk, I'll see you in about an hour by teleporting. Sincil Bink Level Crossing, please.
That one bonked, I think.
12:35 East Midlands Railway service from Doncaster to Peterborough.
12:44 West Coast Railway from London across to Lincoln Central.
Find its name because it's something that we don't have,
I
but
think
they've
it's
not
that
renamed
bad
it.
again.
No, the actual flipping stock name.
That one.
Lincoln Christmas Express.
Cheers for this one.
Should be in this closure, yeah.
That one's
After the local train's gone ahead.
Babe, that one's bonking.
I
Because
know.
it's very low on the ground.
Mm.
So we've got green signal for that one over there.
What are they after? That's another ambulance anyway.
Ugh.
Never coming in even when they don't, they're all over the place.
The barrier's almost taller than me.
Hmm.
If I step on here, it doesn't even make a difference for some reason.
Ah, look at hell.
What?
Yeah, Mark. We are sorry if you've been delayed because of the disruption this morning. You wouldn't tell people where it was going to be going to.
Okay.
So they're not sorry, they'd do it properly, wouldn't they?
Right, where's that track cleaner on the lot?
Right, well there's the teapots, but you can't come through just yet.
Right, the track cleaner's delayed.
This will be stopping to let the local train in front of him. Before this will go to platform number 3. Then up to University to turn around so we're not blocking the high street and then into the Yardale.
They've not let out that Leicester for some reason.
I don't know.
It's gonna be chaos.
It is in this flipping place.
Because we need 3, we need 4, and the only place it's left
I've got
is
sent a
platform
video of the
5A.
Chuffer Tube passing, I think, Potter Anworth, but it's here so I can see it anyway.
He hasn't got TRTS in order to go through.
Hmm.
I think there might be another disruption.
Another disruption
Yep.
to the train.
Who's left? Has to be that 170.
Yeah.
Right, it's not going to be chaos anymore because we've now got road out.
It's always cahoose.
If we go up, it's going to be chaos.
To be fair though, I probably would throw them up for a little bit. 11.
511.
For Peterborough.
Oh, what's that?
We need to use that junction where we just gone now. Throw him in number 3.
Probably, but
Oh,
For a little bit. So.
good idea to be frank. Whoever Frank is.
just when I was about to go there.
That man
Where are
went.
you going?
£12.39 for the Lincoln Christmas Express to 12.42 West Coast Railway service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central.
No road.
Eh?
We've got no road. We don't know which one we're putting it in.
What does that come
We'll
from?
find out in a sec.
Should be using number 4.
Well, you believe it's 3, but it said 4, so
I know,
we'll
I've
find
checked
out.
station that says 4.
But he needs to go into 3, don't he?
What, this?
No, that LNER.
Something like that.
He always goes into freight. Right, where are we going again?
We're going where we are.
Northern's stuck behind the track cleaner. The track cleaner is actually making a northern late.
It's making the Northern Nate.
Late.
I must say.
Right, what platform?
0, which we don't have.
No. Why does Doncaster have 0? Platform 0.
It was an extra thought.
Somehow I can't stay on the pavement.
We all stood on the edge of it.
I know. So he's due to go in 2 minutes. Just need a road for him. He's stuck up there for now.
We're done. Yeah, P4 confirmed if we go.
Yep, P4. We're putting him in P4. Are you not going to record it on your other phone as a short?
I haven't decided yet. Might make it a long. Twang.
Yeah, but he has green signal. That means he's now probably approaching. Yep, there we go. I know we're missing my other phone. It's not. That one's gone green now.
Christopher fudge packets.
Right, let's go up, and this is the end.
The end of the world as we know it.
No, the end of the video.
Well, thank you guys. We'll see you in the next one then, and see if we get copied by that channel. This will move them all. There's several still under barriers. Bloody hell! We're close, right. 12:57, this will be 12:46. Doncaster, Belmont, Sandite. 12:59, West Coast Railway Service in Tick Yard.
West Coast Railway is from Lincoln Central to Lincoln Terrace.
And 1300 hours.
And
1302 Newark, 1300 Leeds.
What else?
That should be it.
Maybe the Sandy Acre around West End.
Sandite first, anyway.
Yeah, because we've got the over in. So actually, I think it's going to be the 1302 from Newark first because we haven't got the road through set.
Old Walks Express coming from platform 9 3/4 in the soaking weather. It was alright until it wasn't. Well, it was alright till the rain came back heavily before we went down.
And now it's gone again. Bus train approaching.
Right. Moistness first.
Oh, you're going to pick this on,
Wonderful.
Oh, you're joking me. I've seen that on TikTok when they're all watching and then the train goes past you, can't see it. Great.
Tor's not yet said he's ready to be moving off to the yard though, so he'll be staying for a little bit longer. And what's this heat?
Didn't want to see anything.
Right, Tor said he's ready. Have they stayed down there? No, they've gone up. We've gone up. But it's ready to bloody go. Why do we keep playing these stupid games to put more people in danger? Watch out.
Why didn't I hangman it?
Got yourself, Josh, just far us offline a little bit.
They're going down now. Let's wait for the other barrier.
Right. 1300 hours for 12:59 West Coast Railway service into the yard. Mm-hmm. Yep, then it'll be less busy because people will think it's already gone for the day.
Oh, let's have a look. It is a possible quad, this one. We've already got pre-trains got here.
Yeah, probably.
Daniel said he's ready to go back into the road. He still hasn't got the green signal.
Must have done.
We've got new North down here too.
Right, yeah, colour.
Right, we've got green signal.
Yep.
Right, off we go.
That woke people up.
We go up, it'll be even more dangerous.
Pretty well.
Come in.
they're going
Right.
up again, I think. They're not for
No.
too long though.
No, I think we're staying. Everybody's going.
Everyone wants to rule the world as well. We can't do that. We need platform 5 and platform 5.
Platform 5, and then up main. Yeah, this one is a quad, the 1310 Railhead track treatment service from.
A to B.
So it's from Stapleford and Sandiacre to Doddington, which is in 8 minutes and leave 13:05. GBR rail freight service from Leeds to Felixstowe North.
What? About 5. Newark into 5B, sort of 14:11.
Yep. 5B, and then we've got Leeds going in 5A, sort the 13:28. This hour is absolutely ridiculous
I
now.
know, it's the busier one.
It's the busier one. Because it's more longer closures. We've got faffing around everywhere. I don't want that. Right, Leicester Grisby Town says he is 20 minutes late.
Will be, because of the earlier incident.
Yeah. No. No, next one isn't approaching that.
Should be.
Right, it's got a grey signal, we cannot go back up. If they go back up, we go back up.
Right.
Unless
Hold them
they
back
go
even
back
longer.
up, then they go back down. Right, train, next one now approaching. Yeah, it is a guaranteed quad stay now. Unless
Oh,
it's
wait.
Queen.
Be 5.
Must be 5.
Probably will be a 5 load. This in, one head, Sandike behind him, freight train behind him. Tour stock again, we'll make it 6.
Jesus Christ.
It's into 5B.
501. They've not gone back up.
From Newark.
501 from Newark. I've got Tracy going in. The loop. Right, this is going absolute chaos at the moment.
Well, minus the market cancelled because it was close to a crush and the missing additional trains, the dome time's still exactly the same.
Yeah,
So
it
what's
is
actually changed? Nothing.
nothing. So it is a guaranteed 5 now.
This one would usually be a lengthy closure because there'd be a Nottingham train in the meantime as well. Then last year or the year before there was diversions as well as that.
But why don't we have diversions in December?
They trialled them midweek and they've not brought them back. We were doing, I think, earlier in the year, maybe June
Right.
time.
No, Northcote's fully stopped, that means we're letting Leeds in.
Yeah.
Once these fully stopped, we're letting the freighter through. And then once these pass West Coast, we're
Several more.
letting the road through in there. Bread goes up, we go up, and it's triple, and then the other one's going to be a tripler.
I think I'll have more of an event of this next week when we're in Hertfordshire, at the actual busiest place in the country. Observing on maps, they do have closures up to 25 minutes without delays.
But we had 34 minutes.
You did
once-
record it. You did, but you never posted it anywhere.
No.
We had
We
a person
did.
in the front 5 carriages with a medical emergency.
Next train approaching. Right, we did.
Freight train as well.
Well,
When
just-
4L70's booked in for though.
we just
13:05, so he's late, will be
back
given
up.
the road as well.
Need to find out if they're going to go back up because nearly every single train is coming from that way, and only one's coming
Right,
from
Northern.
that way. They've gone up. What about the other one?
Number 1.
They've got 195.
Leeds.
Go through.
We've got at least 2 more.
Maybe 3 if we're lucky.
I don't know.
It's already nearly been 10 minutes.
Like I say, it's the same as if we did at that market. We're just missing about 4 trains.
Track switch, we're staying down for a thought.
Yeah, going on the up line this side, this freight train.
Yep.
Then there's a Sandite after that. And he's got test train stopped behind him. So he wants to go back on the correct line again.
Yeah.
Because he can't run into that loop because of where the tour stock is.
Well, you might, the tour stop might go after San Diego's gone.
Maybe.
No. Well, Andy, D1315 Eastman's Rise from Peterborough to Doncaster.
Oh, not that piece of arse as well. No, he's miles away.
Well,
He's
if
in Dunstan.
we do stay down at 1313, it is a guaranteed 7. Because no. Right, next we should need the road through the loop. Into the loop for that San Diego.
Freight train coming up.
Yeah, it's still at East Coast Road. Wait, what time is he? What time is that one due in? 13:18, so we might go back up.
Time for a bunch of boxes then.
Train's approaching. He needs road through there. Why hasn't he got the road through?
For Felixstowe. That ain't it just yet.
That's
at least one more.
And then possibly that West Coast going back through there into Terrace. And then that Eastman's Railway.
Look at me. 3J84 next.
Yep, it's just past 60% up.
So, yeah, next 1310 Stapleford Towton going straight down Holton.
Yep, it's got the road back through here. And I think if they do stay down, we've also got that West Coast.
They can bugger staying down again for what? Not over 12.5 minutes since they first came down for it to come out.
If they do stay,
I'm enjoying it.
guaranteed 7. Maybe 6. It is a guaranteed 5 at the moment. It's been around 13 minutes since they came down.
Oh, that's typical then. East Midlands delayed by overcrowding, it claims.
Yeah, but it's not far off, so we might stay for them. Right, well, apparently we're going to have one Quebec 86 and 4.
Not that fucking thing as well.
No, actually, I think he's going to go on the up.
They can keep him held back another 20 minutes.
Maybe, we don't know. Might go on the that line because we can't have, because 4's going to be taken by.
I'd just keep it held back.
If they stay.
It's got a lot of time to sit anyway.
We could sit there, but it's their choice. Then what's his path? They might send that one through. They might send that one through that line. Then they'll send it down there into there.
Right, Sandite. Should be 104 and 41 again.
Yeah, he says the bank goes down. Yeah, if it's got the road through it. We're just waiting for Brayford to see if they go up. Because if
I hope
they
they
go
do
up,
after
we
this
go
one.
up.
It's been long enough. It should be 41 104. Hold them off.
They stayed, so that means
For
it's
goodness sake.
7.
There's now been 15 minutes to the point since they came down.
They're going to send that West Coast Railway through.
Probably because the stock is like back through.
Yeah.
Although it needs storing for a few hours anyway. They can just eat into that instead.
But then if he takes another 2 minutes, then that means we are staying for 8. That Peter and
Probably.
Doncaster. It's only 3 minutes away. Just need a road. This is an absolute long closure.
Look at me.
Yep, we are sending that one through now.
Right, tour stock coming back through next.
Then that Eastman's Railway is going to go into station.
It's going to cross onto this line here.
Yeah, it's going to cross over there.
Yeah, onto this line. So now 1314 West Coast Railway service from Lincoln Central to Lincoln Terrace.
We've been down long enough. We need to get
I know,
these back
16 minutes and the rest.
up. If he's down, he's got the road in, and then that means we're staying.
Flipping hell.
It's only around 2 minutes away. Yep, we got the road in station
Oh, I
for
think
that
by
one.
the time we get round to this DMR be out.
And
Good
then
grief.
if he takes, what, till 13:22, that NER needs to come out.
Only need 10 minutes to beat the closure of 2019, which was 26 and a half minutes. I need 9 and a bit minutes to match it.
I've already beaten that.
But not posted it though, so it don't count.
No, I know. Right, next one approaching.
Right, tour stock reapproaching 17 minutes after the barriers came down for it to come out originally from the station.
Right, Sincil bank needs to go down in order for him to go in. We're just waiting for Brayford to see if they go back up. It will be 47.
Flipping hell.
So we need to go back up at 13:26. No, actually.
Well, I guess we're going to go on.
There's that rail door from earlier. This is the bank's going down, I believe.
Right, this is straight in the yard, but it'll obviously be stopping to get Cheshunt Signal Authority.
So it might stop on the crossing.
Probably. Because he needs low speed authority into the yard to get to 10 miles an hour.
Get the green signal, then that means it's stopping on crossing until it gets the green signal. Which then will also trigger Brayford to go back down if they got up. Yeah, they will stay down.
Oh, not again.
So how many trains have this been?
I've not counted, but I'll throw them up after this, bugger it. They can keep the EMR held for 2 more minutes to give us some leeway. Otherwise, we're waiting for everything else on top of it.
They've not been thrown back up. They haven't been thrown back up.
Goodness sake.
No, I'm not even kidding.
'Is that why everyone likes it? Was that the rail?
Oh, not that flipping thing. Usually we don't for half an hour for it to come out anyway. That one was an exaggeration, but they are usually down put down very early for it. He's not even arrived in yet.
God, he's so mad. He refuses to take the stairs. Adam Sandler refuses to take the steps.
Good grief. The barriers have now been down for 20 minutes. I need 6 more to beat that girl. But I hope we don't reach that many more. Yeah, it's going to be catching up to time now. What with no waiting for delayed 13:15 Doncaster, we've got 4 minutes following for 13:24 London, 13:28 Leeds. And he will take a while because he usually takes at least 3 minutes to be in, board and leave. And that time has just started.
There is a lot.
And he's also crew changing here.
That's helpful.
Bloody hell.
Not how many, I'm going to have to count now.
Go on then, good luck. I'm going to go now, I suppose. So we went down originally for Sanditon Tour. 3, 4, 5, 6. This is train number 8. Oh, I might as well say 10, the way we're taking things.
So you're going to go after this to finish?
Yeah, this is a great one. It's flipping home. Fuck it.
Are you not going to put it in your other piece?
The piece beforehand's shorter than this. Sounds strange, but let's go with it. Flipping hell.
Mine's Adam Sandler. That is the best guy I've seen.
So then only gets to RTS way too early.
Imagine the fun if this was still a road as well. You get nothing clear.
Look at that light. It's really nice.
13:22, and NER doesn't get to
We're going to be staying for that London guaranteed. So that'll make it 9 trains.
He does not get to RTS. So we're not staying.
Needs the rain stop though, make it a bit easier. Bugger this otherwise. Flipping hell. Yep, LNER coming as well, 13:24 London. So that will so far make it waiting for train 8 of 9.
That is at 13:26.
We're then staying for Northern and the flipping East Midlands, although he's late.
And also that network rail.
I wish this useless imp would disappear into the sky.
Right, he's not ready.
The 4 featured personnel laughed at the death of their Leyton Orient game.
Yep, he's not ready. He's coming.
Flipping hell. So approaching train 8 of Bugger Nose. Downtime 23 minutes.
We just need another 3 minutes to beat your record.
Well, 3.5. It's only 5:03 for Doncaster. Right, here's the key. If they stay, target will be exceeded.
Right, we stay. Yep, we're staying.
That'll total make it 10 trains then, because by the time this one's out, Northern will be expected as well.
time this one's out, then that means that's going to go in, and the Northern's also expected out as well.
I think next week I'd have had the same equivalent amount of trains pass in 15 minutes. Most of them not calling.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed. Wait, what's train? It's a guaranteed 11th train.
Yeah, because we're waiting for number 9 now.
And then number 10 is that.
Northern.
Rail.
10's the Northern, 11's the Network Rail jobby.
No, 10's the Network Railway and the 11's Northern.
Huh? Oh, whatever. We're clearly going to reach that target I set in the market of 2019 though. That was roughly 26 and 30. I need 2 more minutes to beat that, and we're going to achieve that easily without wanting to. I'm going to try and find that video as well because I posted that raw. Just search the number 20, the words 26 minutes. Right, here we go. So the target I need to exceed is 26 minutes and 36 seconds. I need 1 and a bit minutes to go. And that was with additional traffic. This is not. Oh, blurb me numbers. Try again.
I can't get anything. It's located to the server.
I've got it.
Right, he's now ready to go out.
Yep.
Yeah, Northern is now expected.
1 more minute to exceed the target, and it'll take it this one to bugger off.
This next one, I still need that lot to go away.
Yeah, I know. It'll be your connection that's slow.
I'm using data.
So am I. Slow 5. Train approaching, number, I think, 9. At the 26-minute mark. 202. That one. Right. I need 10 more seconds to exceed 2019. We do have another train ready to leave as well, the 1328 Leeds. Target exceeded.
Congratulations.
Let me show it on your page, the measurement. What I achieved in 2019 raw to what we're achieving now.
Oh my god.
That's what we had. We're currently 15 seconds past it. And that like had about 2 more trains in it. Bugger knows, but it was the same dome time to the, I think it was to the point, unless that was at 11 AM, I'm not sure. The barriers have now been domed for 27 minutes.
Mine's gonna be wrong.
I'm putting this one out raw, fuck it.
Yeah, mine's next. Let me look.
Flipping hell.
What? Railroad.
Not a sausage. To think I could have taken Route 5, Rose St Giles and back in the time it's taken these things to still be down. Right, test training to P3, Northern out of P5.
It could be a double.
That's where we're at.
Yeah, we need that road. We need the other road. Both lines.
28 minutes, 2.5 minutes past the goal. Whilst we quickly wait.
You got both roads out.
No, just this one. So now leading, I think, is 254. There'll be Canton on the other end. We get Northern's now got the road. 28.5 minutes.
Northern's got green light.
Is it? You just
Flipping hell.
Oh, so that okay.
254 Cardiff Canton. Northern,
Northern.
that makes it train 11 of 11. Number 1.
01. I think it was double passing.
Just.
Just
I think we've seen that twice and we've not got up yet. Number 001 for Leeds. Right, come on then.
Half hour now.
Flipping hell. Next train's in 7 minutes.
If it reaches 29.50 and we go back up on that point,
Come on.
it's going to be a guaranteed half an hour to stay.
Will be. The time it'll take them to actually go up as well in that process.
Right, we've got 2L6. We've got 2L66.
He's not over for another 5 minutes, is he?
Half an hour down now.
He's at 13:35. Maybe an hour. Love half of that.
We've reached the goal. We're staying down for an enormous amount of time, which I need to put the phone back on charge again.
5 minutes till the next train in and out. Ain't got any routing, and I don't want to wait for it particularly. I think we bloody are doing.
Yeah, it's going in station. We've got the route out.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Next stop is your 13:35. It moves road from Grimsby to Leicester.
So again, the one we've now routed leaves in 5 minutes, and they want us to stay for the pissing thing after 30 minutes of being down already. Thanks for that one.
No problem. And then, if we do not go back up,
Fucking hell.
It's that,
Yep,
network
got the road for it. If we throw that, it's an extra 2 minutes on top of that. So we've got 4 and a bit minutes till the next train.
Bloody hell.
With nothing in between it. To be train 12 of 12.
Probably train 12 or 13 if these do not go back up.
Much rather this was next week. I've had 4 fast trains passing me in this time.
No, there's no fast trains.
Yeah, we'll be where I am next week. Like I say, I'm trekking down Hertfordshire to the actual busiest location in the country. It has a lot more trains, but its downtime's also more efficient. Figure that one. Don't know where it's controlled from. I think it's controlled from Romford.
Right, so we went down.
So this pissing thing, 3.5 minutes till it's out.
It's a class 158.
So it just arrived now.
It'll be that. It's that class 158 I got on earlier.
Yeah.
Which we have to start it up at from here to Grimsby Town in order for it to do the full route through.
I wonder, equation, how many still downstairs to how many have used the footbridge?
I don't know.
What a high percentage still here. The barriers have now been down for 32 minutes. There's 3 minutes till the next train.
And probably another 3 if these do not go back up.
But you best do.
Well, you want to leave?
Well, I want to win this one for a start. At least it's preparing me, I suppose, for me trip down Hertfordshire. I say the place I might end up not going there, so I don't want to say something I'm not going to do.
3 minutes before the next one happens.
Excuse me. My lunch is still fighting back and all.
Even though you had it an hour ago.
I know.
Who's phoning somebody?
It's the default iPhone tone.
Right.
Flipping hell.
Right, let's have a look. After this one is that
This is taking everything we don't have. Minute 33.
this could potentially be 13 trains, which is a lot for one closure. I don't think you'll reach that goal ever again.
I hope not, although I might do next week, because that line, the West Anglia main line's pretty bloody busy.
I mean here.
Here probably not, but there I probably will. I'm aiming to spend an hour there, and I've already predicted 35 minutes of downtime.
That freighter oil train's been cancelled.
Thank God for that. Another 2 minutes till this thing's going to go.
Network Railway says it's...
We could have gone up in that time. Got everyone gone and still have put them down again with minutes to spare.
The Network Railway said it's departing at 13:45, which I don't find it like.
Well, we keep him flipping stood for longer. Bugger this.
1.25 minute before the
Flipping Nora.
Round it up, so 1 minute.
We've now also at the length of time it takes route 6 and 9 to reach Birchwood.
If it passed Brayford and we're not gone up, that means it's that Network Railway going out,
If I keep him down again, I'm going to fucking scream.
and then that back up. If these do not raise it by the time that train has
Bloody
passed
best
Brayford.
do, because this is ridiculous of the ridiculous 2000 and flipping hell. I've had enough of it now.
And it's even more ridiculous because it's raining again.
Of course it is.
Right, let's have a look. How much time? A half a minute before departure.
Right, we're clearly going to open at 35 then.
Well, clearly 36. So we went down at 12:59 and 3/4.
The barriers have now been down for 35 minutes.
He's now ready. If we do not go back up by the time that train passes Brayford, it's that Network Railway.
And there's no reason for them to be hanging about for this one as well. Not the extra 5 minutes we had.
Right, and final train, possibly, now approaching.
Blimey, no other train there. Let's let that flipping tractor back out again.
158.865.
And he's got 20 minutes.
10 minutes.
Booked out 57 though, wasn't he? Of 865.
No, he's going out 45.
For Leicester. Right, well let that be the flipping last one then, come on. Because we're never going to trust nationalised operations ever again. Supposedly, yeah.
It's passing Brayford, we're not going up.
Shouldn't be another one.
Right, that means it's now fully past Brayford and we're
The
going
barriers were down for 36 minutes.
up. About time they went up.
Bugger me. What a bloody week, and it's only Tuesday. Wire damage means we still don't have a London train in the 11 hour. Our Grimsby service is delayed by train crew being delayed by earlier service disruption. And our train for Leicester had to start late due to a broken down train. And now there's supposedly another issue at Collingham at Cross Lane, meaning trains then having to be held outside of Collingham station to wait authority into the flipping platform. What is this nationalised fucking railway? It's time we privatise and start again, because this is nowhere near what we expect as paying customers. It's beggars belief, let alone it's the anniversary of the fucking Clapham incident. We're heading straight for another one immediately. Tuesday the 12th of December 2023, 11:38 for the 11:38 East Midlands Railway service from Barnetby to Leicester. Train didn't start from Grimsby due to late running train crew and a fault on a train. L65 completely missing due to a broken down freight train earlier today. Said freight train still sat in our loop. Should have passed here about 9 AM. Spent most of the time stopped at Stainton. 7271, arriving in next to no time. Minute 55 later, the barriers have gone up. Oh, well, you can't park in the middle of the railway, you melon. Right, 11:45 for the delayed 11:25 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester to Grimsby. Delayed by waiting for a train crew member. I was believing what nationalised rail being the shittest way forward. Here, already am. If we jump back to our previous rail operator, whilst it was all still mostly private, so we're thinking East Midlands Trains days, we weren't this plagued with local problems. It's all come as a result of the 2020 let's give it over to the government, whilst having a parent body to look after it. That's what's fucked the whole affair up. Network Rail crumbling. We've had total in the last couple of weeks of about 3 or 4 days of wire disruption in the same area of the East Coast main line. 3 days worth of Peterborough. And yesterday worth of Biggleswade. That's going to get worse because they've not been replaced since they were put up by British Rail. They've barely been touched since then. We ain't got the funding to fully replace them. There's only one solution, it's screaming us in the fucking face. Being, of course, privatise and start again. So it ain't working public? No, it's never going to work public, is it? 7270? To Grimsby, full and standing because of service disruption. $11.53 for the 11:54 Eleniara Zuma service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. It's pretty much a minute away because of how late we was lowered for it. And it's now been routed through. It's one of the latest lowerings I remember from that direction. Of course, once when we had an evacuation of the city, we had a freight train stop there. I don't know how far that was then from Doddington Road, because obviously then it was risen as well. But how close was the last wagon from the barriers? Because that was a 3200 load as well, heading downwards to the refinery. Guess we'll never know. An update when the freight train's going to move though, because he's waiting for a recovery unit because of brake failure. He's already about 3 hours late now. And return 5. Lincoln Central. The advertisements for bingo say when the fun stops. We've got our bus into the city. We don't have a connecting train. So we have 2 coaches to replace it, but is it being advertised? No, of course it ain't being advertised. Let's see which one's going forward, because we might or might not need both. Right then, so we've made Newark at 8:10. The driver of the replacement that we got wasn't briefed on the route to be taken, so we went round the houses and then got out. We now wait for the HUD executive, the 0824, Eleni Arazuma for London King's Cross, which has no seat reservations because of a late notice set swap. So this amendment will then get us into London King's Cross about 15 minutes behind schedule. We need Zone C for unreserved, Zone 7 for unreserved, Carriage C. Alright, 1 Yankee 1-1 running at Newcastle to London King's Cross to start the day.
The train now approaching platform 0824 Skellingthorpe Azuma, service to London King's Cross, calling at Grantham, Peterborough and London King's Cross. This train has 9 coaches. First class accommodation can be found in zones 1, 2, 3. Standard class in zones 4 to 9.
This train will have no seat reservations today because of a late notice set swap. This was booked to 5 car in all systems, but because the Lincoln's missing, we've got to put 14 carriages worth onto this. So we've made this a 9 to try and cater for it. Maybe 113.
0824 Skellingthorpe service to London King's Cross, calling at Grantham.
There's no reservations throughout.
This train has 9 coaches. Platform 2 of 0824.
Right. So the whole of the train has had them disabled because of a late notice set swap to accommodate additional passengers. We've got this right, we're going to London King's Cross then to arrive at 9:47. And King's Cross, platform 0.
Train at platform 5 is the 0948 Hull Trains Parallel service to Hull via Doncaster.
London St Pancras International Mainline Station. Either this or the one afterwards. Everything through the core calls at Farringdon City, Thames Link and Blackfriars usually, unless it's peak. Yeah, this or the Horsham, don't matter which. Right.
Please mind the train and the platform. This station is London St Pancras International.
Right. Only place available.
Doors will open automatically at the next station.
Our current fleet out of service. Please speak to a member of staff if you need further assistance.
Platform 2 of the 1152 Thames Link service to Cambridge. This train is formed of 12 coaches, calling at City Thamesley, Barrington, London St Pancras International, Finsbury Park, Stevenage, Hitchin, Letchworth, Garden City, Bulldog, Ashwell, Morley, Royston and Cambridge. Two short platforms, Ashwell, Bulldog and Ashwell, Morley, before the front 8 coaches. First class contains that
So we can't take carriage 1 then.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
This station is London Blackfriars and Elizabeth Line services.
Got the train.
Look right, Scooter Star will take the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, we say it, sort it.
The doors will open automatically at the next station.
Let's see which purple line we need from here then, because I've got a clue. Abbey Wood, there's one in a few minutes' time.
Platform A is the service to Abbey Wood.
Good. Let's bring it in then. Which we can't see through the doers. I won't tell you which one either. U23 Abbey Wood via Canary Wharf.
Farringdon. This is the train to Abbey Wood via Canary Wharf. Next station, Liverpool Street.
Yep. London Liverpool Street for National Rail services. So yeah, this left hand side, so we're not leaving at bloody Moorgate. Book of out, get kicked off. Melton Moorbury. Cheers, love. Right now we're going to pick up Meridian Warp on our way to Cheshunt. 12:25 Greater Anglia service to Cambridge North. No announcements are arriving whatsoever because the system's clapped in platform 2. Now are you ready for the busiest stop of your life? Because it's non-bloody stop, except for those that stop. Chess 48 service for Cambridge North, 7:20.562. Barriers are staying down. Right, 12:51 service from Cambridge North to London Liverpool Street. 7:25.18. Welcome to Windmill Lane level crossing in Hertfordshire. 12:53, Saturday the 16th of December 2023. For the 12:54 Stansted Express service from Stansted Airport to London Liverpool Street, and the 12:57 Greater Anglia service from Stratford to Bishop Stortford. Wheel brags are a bit glitchy. Right, here's the Stansted Express service for London Liverpool Street. Then we're staying down. The next train's currently at Waltham Cross. $7.25.58 for London Liverpool Street. Well, the Overgrown's arrived in off of Theobald's Grove anyway. Right, after this we'll be staying down again for the 12:59 Greater Anglia service from Hertford East to London Liverpool Street. Came to a very sudden stop there. You could see it bounce. Following this one leaving, we're staying down again for another train at platform 2. 7:20.575 for Bishop Stortford. Two more to go with the looks of things. So order of operation that we're waiting for, 12:59 Hertford London and 13:01 Stansted Express service from London Liverpool Street to Stansted Airport. $7.25.26. London Liverpool Street. And lastly, Stansted Express for Stansted Airport. To Stansted Airport. Here we go. (1306) for 1308 Stansted Express service from Stansted Airport to London Liverpool Street. 1310 Greater Anglia service from London Liverpool Street to Hertford East. Remember rightly, this Hertford one is that one that first we wanted to bring down, and two, the one that's liveried up. He's over at Waltham Cross, not yet been routed through, but the time the Stansted Express is here, we'll be staying for it. We're ready. That was quick. They come quick, but do stay for many trains. Question is this a pair of 720s or a 745? Because clearly there's a shortage out.
That's the 745.
Right, that'd be good then. A full 12 carriages going through. Yeah, it is. 745, 109. To London Liverpool Street. I was staying for the Hertford trains a few minutes back here. Hang on, I don't he wants to take. We've probably got another one behind that who's currently over at Broxbourne. Yeah, it's the one we saw as we came out. Yes. Because we initially thought to grab this one as well, but then saw that Cambridge on the board to grab Meridian and Walter. So we took that instead. That might work. We could get 1329 back, then change at Tottenham, 1345. Yeah. Pick up the Stratford train, 1357, so we get a little bit of time at Tottenham Hale to change over for Lee Bridge.
He's stopping anyway.
Here he is. I guess that one we saw as we left Liverpool Street. I think, unless they swapped him out already. Yeah, it is. 7:21:10. It's a Hartford East.
21:10 on top.
Right, in theory we're going up, but not for long. But we also might be staying down. Right, this will be extremely quick. The next train's just left Broxbourne. Told you we're busy. We just got across there. Right, just shy of 13:12 for the 13:14 Stansted Express service from London Liverpool Street to Stansted Airport, and the 13:15 Greater Anglia service from Bishop Stortford to Stratford, London. Not London Stratford, guys.
Look at the glitchy line.
It's got a buggered up relay. They weren't like it before.
Coming from this way.
Yeah, that way from Wharf Road and Broxbourne, and then one approaching the platform shortly is Stansted Express.
Oh, I'm going to pass through, do you?
It's the Stansted that pass through everything else called. Train approaching from the railway station for Stansted.
Oh, yeah.
Feel like we're uptime. This one's coming really quickly.
Stansted Express to Stansted. 745.
106. Stansted Airport.
See the other one.
Yeah, I can.
How's he doing? So, look.
Bishop Stortford, Stratford.
Oh. Greater Anglia service from Bishop Stortford to Stratford.
Seven 20, 143, 135. Seven 2135 to London Stratford. That should be that then. It's getting back up again. And those two trains were less than 3 minutes. They're going again. It's too busy, and this one's only just to Enfield Lock, my love. Five cars. That one, the 13:18 Greater Anglia service from London Liverpool Street to Cambridge North at 13:16. Nah, text-to-speech isn't at all clear. Did she just say thank you for something?
Thank you for your patience.
With what? Waiting at the barriers for 23 trains in one. So she said the word of Varney as well now. Garble that text-to-speech system spews. Thanks, Ivona, Amy.
Which way is this one coming from?
That way, Liverpool Street, Cambridge North. Should, in theory, be the only train of the closure. Which, from what I gather from this place, is the rarest thing on earth. Next, calling the other ways at Roydon or Rye House. And on the other side is Ponders End, so it will just be this one. Please consult our staff about platform 1.
There it is. You can see it arriving anyway.
To Cambridge, north.
It's just turned all the lights.
I know, the floods have just come on as well. It's not even dark yet, it's not due to rain, it's just overcast for the day. And that's the only train still taking 3 minutes to arrive at the platform. Seven 2517.
There's 72517 doing a service for Cambridge North.
Seven 2517 to Cambridge North. Right, in the rarest of occasions, after one train only, but 4 minutes. Up they go. The 1325 Great Wrangler service from Stratford to Bishop Stortford. 72552. The 1321 Great Wrangler service from Cambridge North to London Liverpool Street. 72127. Seven 2127 and 72549, the 1321 Greater Anglia service from Cambridge North to London Liverpool Street. There's a pair of 710, 710 128 and 710 103 with the 1328 London Overgrown service from London Liverpool Street, respectively. Stansted Express services from Stansted Airport to London Liverpool Street and London Liverpool Street to Stansted Airport. Right, this side, 745, please. 108. 009. Stansted Airport and London Liverpool Street. Our train having not been displayed properly because it's thinking it's a train ahead. This is the 1329 Greater Anglia service from Hertford East to London Liverpool Street. We're going to take this over to Tottenham Hale. Seven 2512.
train at platform 4 is the 1349 Stansted Express service to Stansted.
7:25.58. 7:25.53. 7:25.07.
This train is formed in 5 coaches. Platform 4 for the 1343 Greater Anglia service to Hartford East.
21:35. For the 1357 Greater Anglia service from Stratford to Meridian Water.
The 1400 Greater Anglia service to London Liverpool Street is delayed. This is due to a trespass.
We delayed 1348 Stansted Express service from Stansted Airport to London Liverpool Street.
Greater Anglia service to London Liverpool Street. This is due to a trespass incident. This train will depart in approximately 6 minutes.
To London Liverpool Street.
Platform 3 for the 1357 Greater Anglia service to Stratford.
Delayed by trespassers on the railway. $7:25.13. That's heavy. Mind you, it's the 3x2 seats that doesn't help. Thanks, Lit Church Lane, where they were built. They're all leaving here that stood up, it's fine, we're all going to fit.
No, the blue VW.
Thank you.
Central Line, Wee, Anglesey, District Line, Ealing Broadway. Right the way to mind the gap of embankment. This car.
There are delays between Acton Town and Heathrow Airport due to point failure having not vehicles.
Oh, the railway's not fit for purpose.
At 600 on Monday. There's a good train service.
Sweeties.
The best one was still Jesus.
That's quite rude. I was looking at that.
Merry Christmas!
There's the buses.
Not that I can see them though, it's this great mountain in front of me. There's an Omni-City.
Merry Christmas!
We've got drum and bass, so
Someone's riding poor Rudolph.
Someone's got a minuscule bike. The green.
Boris bus. That's a charity gig.
Is it?
Yeah, I just see someone go by with a tips bucket.
Oh. He's got bell.
Likes to play with it, clearly.
He's got nice lights on his one. E.T.
Phone home.
E.T. I'm cruising though. Cruising.
Pair of angels.
Little, the little man. Little.
Oh yeah.
Shopping in Lidl.
20 packs of crisps were 15p. And about £4.85. Biking home for Christmas. Christmas lights top.
Any spare change?
No, you're not nicking my phone.
Ho ho ho! Christmas lights tour. Someone's got a Monopoly jumper in there.
Oh, thank you. There'll be a pop. There'll be somewhere.
Merry Chrysler. Merry Crim. Happy Crim. How many are there?
Don't know, there's still loads more coming by the looks of it. For this next Omni City and all. That's got some Olympus.
Got a quid in there.
I ain't even got that, I've got no change
I
whatsoever.
think I have anyway.
I haven't.
If I've got a quid, I might.
I don't carry change.
Hose, and hose.
Excuse me?
Any spare change, folks? Children's Heart Foundation.
Oh.
Stand up.
It's all for a good cause.
Yeah, I prefer the charity work for the kiddies because usually you know it's going to go there.
I got. Oh, I swear I've got a quid in my bag. Oh, there we go. Who wants it? Who wants a pound? Who wants a pound? Anyone for a pound? Who
An
wants
old
a
British pound, which won't be valid when the King's comes
Make
out.
sure you film me giving the change.
Of course, because we have to film good deeds. It's the law now
Yeah.
for the internet. If we don't, we never did it.
This penguin, does anyone want a pound? Pound. Anyone want a
Pound.
Or could Jesus have the pound?
High five, Jesus.
Got a pound?
Hey!
I gave Jesus £3.
Mariah Carey's been remixed.
I don't want.
This bus is for audio commentary.
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh, hose and. No, I'm not saying that.
He wants to go to Boozer as I fall off curb.
Merry Christmas! Thanks to the left. Thanks to the left.
Wait, why is it just on that?
Something tells me that Sam Ryder was actually singing.
Probably.
Sounds like it will.
Back in the bank. 21386.
The gap. These are our customers cross the train first before moving and use all available.
Which car? Or wait for the next one? Yeah, they'll probably both be the same, but I'm trying to evaluate which carriage I would
Inside,
take.
please use all available doors. Move right down inside the carriages. Trains are ready to depart. Mind the doors.
We'll get the one after. That's too tight. That's too tight. This usually runs up north, the next one's quieter, oddly enough.
Mind the doors, please. Stand back, mind the doors. Stop the spot the doors.
The Edgeware service.
Train number, please.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Embankments. Change here for Bakerloo, Fabe and District Roads. Exit for Riverbank Exit from Embankment here. This is a Northern Line train terminating at Edgware.
Warren Street. This is a Northern Line train terminating at Edgware.
That's old advertisements. Victoria Line to Walthamstow Central. That's not bad. Cramming this sense. Anyone off? No, go.
Change here for the Northern Line. This is a Victoria Line train to Walthamstow Central.
London King's Cross St Pancras Underground Station. And London King's Cross, we're just waiting to be called through on platform 6. We are currently loading catering and preparing the train ready for service. 1803, Skipton via Leeds, as far as Newark. Right, so the platform's not yet been announced through for the massive rush, but I've dropped down early, confirming with signalling and the train itself. This will be the connection right the way down to Newark. We need to find C for Charlie before the massive rush of passengers comes from the concourse. There we go. Of course it don't. Well, I don't care, I'm still going to take the booked seat because I paid good money for that seat. I don't know where C62 is, but I'm going to go find it. They claim no seat reservations. I'm nicking it anyway. Where's the window lock?
So she didn't ask any questions because she thought, my head, done. And it was weird because we were sat in the middle of this was a while back because we were still staying inside, it was still freezing. And Amy went, oh, what do you do now? Down was walking up. Is that down was walking up? Is that Amy?
Right on the left-hand side, the 1922 LNER Azuma service from London King's Cross to Skipton. And 102. On the right, the delayed 19:20 LNER service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Zero 1218. For London King's Cross. Right, whilst I've got a few minutes to my train, let's do the maths update now. The rail fare. Let me just get everything I need up because I'm the least prepared traveller in the world. So our train out were cancelled as usual. So we had to then obviously take a different train. The overall costing for our journey to London King's Cross was £52.15. Then we add on our TfL cap, which today, because we used zones 1 to 8, caps out at approximately, come on, £13.30. We're just waiting for our last train back, the 1944 East Midlands Railway service, and they're back to Lincoln Central. I'd like to especially thank Spotting Mix for joining me today as we visited a childhood location that I originally wanted to visit from the days of Harry Boy and the days of Welland 22 visiting the site. I think we've made a damn good attempt at it for our first visit. Probably won't be our last, but also a proper modern up-to-date, oh here's everything service-wise that might be useful to you sort of thing. I think we've done really well. The video will be out in the next couple of days preceding this one. We hope to see you on our travels again next time. Let's get the last train and we'll sign off back at base. So our costings, like I say, fairly on the cheap side, because we managed to undercut the TfL cap at £13.30 vice £14 something for zones 1 to 8. We'll see you at Central, if not back at base. Okay, fine, let's have a class 91 before we leave then.
The train now approaching platform 1 does not stop here. Please stand well.
I think 127 and 223.
Platform 3 will be the 1944 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central, calling at Collingham, Highcombe and Lincoln Central. This train has 2 coaches. Platform 3 for the 1944 East Midlands Railway service to Lincoln Central. Train stops in zones 4 and 3.
Thank you. Okay. And into platform 3, the 1939 to form the 1940. Lincoln Central. 531. Let's see if it does, because I'm stood in zone 4 now. Yeah, 1939 to 1944 East Midlands Railway service from Lincoln Central to Lincoln Central. Nah, don't stop in 4, does it, love? Let's go. And last port of call, Lincoln Central. We're booked out of platform 5A on the next return, but we've arrived in platform 5B. It's not the first time the trains arrived in the complete wrong end of the platform. Won't be the last either.
Staff
Right. Let's get going then. Right, so now let's get one of the last buses back to base. There's a fault with the payment system on all Android devices, meaning the app isn't usable. So we need to pay the driver, where credit cards are very dicey of being accepted as well. Best of luck everybody, we'll add the bus fare on the end for the final total. Folks, that skirt's gone backwards. 1440, Wednesday the 20th of December 2023 for the start delayed 1437 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. I've just announced through that the train's now indefinitely delayed. Correction that, with no counting the delay up in minutes until it gets indefinitely delayed. 175.08. .51 for the 1456 Northern train service from Leeds. A couple of minutes back at least. Right, where's the freight train? I thought up on the hill, that's nice, and it'd be about 10-15 minutes away. But because now all the 60s have left service, at least for the most part, it's 66 rounds, it's going to take a while to repair. Which means also when we route it down early for 6 Mike 100, that's going to always take its time until modifications are made to the units, because they're not fit for it. Train approaching. Look at the cheap logo. I think the cheapest bet for Lego attractions and shit is going looking Flying Tiger. See what they've got going. 15117. Leeds. Three minutes for that one, which is too dusty. 'Does all feel quiet unless my ears need shringing out. Just waiting on Brayford anyway. This one's going to take a while because the weight of the train is more than the locomotive can drag. As our shit designed Christmas tree's been lit up. Are they done? Right, 15:01 hours for the delayed 1451 service from Kingsbury to Humber. Now purely led by Class 66s until the contract goes to Collis Rail. Although a pair of 56s recently did 6.57, then a couple of days later the train failed at Barnetby. It was the Sunday one that failed. Actually, no, it was Monday it failed, I think, on 6.24, which is one of the evening returns. In 2 minutes since they came down. A few more yet. As Loniar says, make sure you reserve a seat to avoid being stuck on your feet. Love, you're swapping sets every 5 seconds. The seat reservations aren't valid anymore. Both of mine down recently were flipping de-reserved, and they were both swapped for longer trains, so no one had a reserved seat. And you couldn't re-reserve as it obviously said they weren't available because they weren't active. Train approaching. Should be 66 100, Armistice 100. Refinery. 4 minutes later they've gone up. Boultham level crossing in Lincolnshire, everybody. .59, Thursday the 21st of December 2023. This is for the LNER Azuma service from London King's Cross to Leeds. There is severe disruption to all rail lines in the UK because of severe weather and trees falling down as a result. There's a tree on the overheads at Tuxford, tree in the railway at Thurgerton, and whatever else is going to flipping happen. So this train's diverted and already over an hour late. And then got our London Lincoln at Swinderby, he's about 2 hours late. We can't run local services because we've got no stock down here with the MR. 2L63, they can't decide what they're doing. Originally he was going to end at Nottingham, then end at Lincoln Central. Now he's stuck at Bleasby with the tree. And also in local bus news, all of the eclipses that I sent over to Skegness are all coming back again, but my drivers don't sign them. To be January, 21221, 2224 and 28 coming back from Skegness, but my crew don't sign them, so you'll be dumped in the depot again. Right, this one's got the route run to Saxilby. A train behind this approaching Thorpe on the hill. Slight touch of rain coming in as well. Right, everything else that we have behind this has gone on the east coast to get stuck behind a freight train at Toxford because the wires are down because of a tree, and out the freight trains then struck the wires. Alongside that, we've got blanket speed restrictions across the network. All low speed lines 40, all high speed lines 80. Right, train approaching. Edward 104 celebrates Scotland. Again. Well, our last train was a few minutes ago. It's now approaching 1305 for the delayed 1154 LNER Azuma service from London King's Cross to Lincoln Central. Delayed by 74 minutes due to poor weather conditions. When he gets in the city, he's barely got 15 minutes to turn around. If he'll get back the old way, I don't know. He'll be the next train back on the line. So then he should be back here 13:27. See how far it gets. After that, we've got nothing. Because Thurgoton's blocked. So we can't get anything to or from Nottingham. We've got no stop there since we can't serve Newark by local train. Additionally, we know can't serve Skegness as the railway's been blocked between Boston and Skegness. We've closed the Matlock line, so those trains starting at Derby. We can't serve Crewe, that's closed as well. Last time we had any sort of storm, it wasn't this severe. At least when I recorded it anyway. eventually gone. Right, this train's now approaching, but it's also under reduced speed as well, so here we go. Edward 202. Central. Being the last train on this track today because of poor weather conditions and trees all over the show. Shortly approaching 13:28 for the 13:27 Linear Azuma service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. Following this, I have no idea when the next train's going to be. Because there's line blocks all over the show. The next train through could be in 2.5 hours and be a freight train. Bugger knows. But then it's going to struggle because of the line block at Thurgerton anyway. What a farce. And we still want to run through the train that's currently stuck at Bleasby with a tree, right the way through to Grimsby. Should have left the city centre 2 hours ago. We've not cancelled it yet. We've cancelled the rest before and after it, but not it, oddly enough. So it's this one, delayed by high winds, who's actually not updated them reports because it is part of an old block section, so it doesn't have predictive reporting, and they still want to run him right the way down. He's over 2 hours late at this point. So eventually that will turn at Newark. But then we've got no trains in the central station to send anything else forwards. So it's now completely empty. Over 202. The London King's Cross. That could well be it until tomorrow morning. Piss knows, but let's throw a guess then. 12:14 for 12:15 Northern train service for Leeds. He ain't ready, but we're going for him now anyway. Recently, severe weather damaged barriers at Bulwell Forest, and I'm surprised these haven't tried to take off yet, along with Barmouth. And Barmouth is known for things going wrong or disappearing. Right, just said he's ready to go now. We've just got road for him. That was left a bit late. You follow on in bloody bus terms of 12 days of Christmas, on flipping 10th day of Christmas, stagecoach sent to me a 40-minute late bus full of passengers, you see. Because the latest in bus news, we bought 2 of the Cambridge Busways Eclipse 2s back from Skegness to use here. We don't have enough drivers known on them to use them, and we've traded 2 of our deckers over to flipping Skegness. So they're getting more use out of stock than we are because we don't know the stock that we've now got. 12. The Leeds. The joys if it gets there. Fucking crew shortage is getting even worse. The only one's going again. So we can be cleared. They're now going down. Usually we put the worst defender down first, not last. At 12:31 for the 12:27 East Midlands Railway service from Leicester. As we know, because of recent poor weather conditions, most of these services yesterday were missing, which made it very tricky for Lincoln City to make the Derby County game, which they later lost. Derby County won the Lincoln game at 3-1. Lincoln's only goal was a penalty, I think, during the first half. Which was okay, well, they aren't relying on a penalty. And if we take that away, yeah, that was the 45 plus 2 minutes, so that was part of pre-half time. So if we take their penalty away, they won nothing. And to prove I know what I'm talking about, there we go, that was yesterday's game. Up the Rams. Bye-bye, Imps. We'll see you again in January, and whoop your arse again. Train approaching. On 3513. From Leicester. And this one then. Still got to wait for the worst defender yet. $12.35 for 12:36 East Midlands Railway service to Leicester. Look at me, the sand train's already approaching and we got him and all. He shouldn't be due through till 13:19 as we know. Mind you, last time I served this time we did have the sand train with it. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got it with it again. Because someone said the walk was suspended, but it's still flipping running in it. We're coming yet now, yeah, of course we ain't. It may well be Fabe, but it's trying to push me over and all. train, Middleton Towers, Barnby done with sand. Even with all his earliness, he's not expecting with a few minutes. Probably running 39 minutes early. It's going to wait out. You've got Sincil Bank back clear for it yet, I don't think. We know we want to send it through. We want to send it straight through, so we might also have 4L45 as well, who's running about 50 minutes late. As he expected, 12:45, the way we're going, we're staying for that as well. About 12:42, after he's jumped across there. And if we still don't, we're staying for it. That's 4 minutes since they came down. Waiting for train 202 currently. He's a few minutes back. That's 2L64 gone, we've just heard in the background. He's now passing Skellingthorpe chair. He's long out of the way. Train 2 shortly approaching. Will it only be 2? Bug and hose. I hope so anyway. Approaching 6 minutes for this one. We've now passed 6 minutes for this one. Actually, yeah, I think they only look that we're going up after this, but not for too long. The next one's expecting in 4 minutes' time. This one's fairly lengthy as well. They used to be a bit shorter, I think. He's also being held back. Yeah, we're staying for another one after this, so don't get your hopes up yet. The other one's further away, about another 4 minutes to that. For Barnby done, 66.303. Next one's about 3 minutes away. We're waiting for it, so that's always very fun. No, it's not. So next, the delayed 11:52 Wakefield Felixstowe box train then. Who's currently delayed by 52 minutes. And he started late. completely drained away by Britain's nationalised railways. The times it's taken between first one and now this third one, could have gone up between first and second. There's a fair few minutes in that. And then what he's through. Ian got the road through the railway station, 66012. Now he has. Right, that should be going for over 10.5 minutes now for 3 trains. No more for about 10 minutes time. There we go. So we've got to wait for the other one. £12.56, Friday 22nd of December 2023 for 1300 hours Northern train service from Leeds. What if I go so free? From Leeds. comfort lift that don't work, so that's classical, isn't it? Still got over the other few barriers yet, though. And because of the Azumino coming out the yard, this we've gone on the Doan line to head back up again. Right, 13:03 for 13:19 Masborough Felixstowe is about 3 minutes away tops. So he's leaving yard, so he's gonna likely have to go up, over and back once he's eventually cleared the line. It's been announced that because of this year's industrial action, rail fares will increase another 6% during January of 2024. Has to pay for all the missing services because of industrial action. Way to stop it rising? Yep, already know the way. Talk money and get back to work. Thank you very much. We're just lucky that no one's decided to jump out this week except for the Eurotunnel, who came out unannounced yesterday lunchtime, if slightly earlier. That blocked the complete link between St Pancras International and Paddy. Now sending him on the up then and keeping him there. It's been 3 minutes since they came down, he's not yet got the road through. From Benny's driving instructors cancelled because of traffic. What a useful instructor cancelled because of, no doubt, a little bit of wind as well. So he's about 8 weeks behind driving lessons because the instructor keeps cancelling because of conditions that are obvious. It's been 4 minutes since they came down for this only train. He's coming from a standing start. .754. Northampton Saints. almost 6 minutes since it came down. It's going back up again. Joy to the world, our trains are shit. Right, so this occurred at Saxilby about 10 minutes ago. 4L85 went in the reverse berth at Stowe Park, whilst the leading ends at the Saxilby platform. So thought was what's happened there. And then now we've rectified that. Got him blocked at Stowe Park, and we've stopped the freight train at Saxilby, pulling all routes around it. So what's happened? Are we going to see it? Has the train split and the couplings have broken? Because it's entirely possible. What's happened? Well, this one's late anyway. £13.25 for the £13.24 LNER Azuma for London King's Cross. To our classic nationalised woes as a failed freight train in the Sleaford area. So Lima 11 stopped at Metheringham. Lima 85 stopped at Saxilby with its own problem, blocking Kilo 13. So I don't know if we're sending 1328 leads through or not. Although I know we're probably staying for 2L67 is a few minutes away. So that'll then be following on from this London. The 1330 Leicester Grimsby. Whether we have the leads or not, I don't know, because you probably won't get very far. Everett 07. For London King's Cross. The last day of travel for passengers travelling directly into London is the 23rd of December because of engineering works over the Christmas holiday. So your next 1328 Leeds, 1330 Leicester Grimsby. What was this bloody railway? At least one of these is always out. Maintenance is crap on them.
That's alright, isn't it? What do you have to do? Yeah.
Alright, Northern's now been routed out of 5. I'm just waiting for the Leicester Grimsby in 3. That should be it because the Peterborough train's being delayed due to a fault on a train at Saxilby. Then there's a disruption on the other side of the equation with a fault on a train at Sleaford, blocking that main running line, not via the town. It's only 270. 195023. Grimsby and Leeds. That should be that, as the other one's being held back by a fault on a train. So Footman's what's going to be next. Right, this is the last one I'm seeing because I'm not waiting for trains that are no delayed indefinitely. Shortly approaching 13:35 for the 13:36 East Midlands Railway service from Grimsby Town to Leicester. The Peterborough service is delayed by a freight train with a problem on it. And everything else isn't exactly tickety-boo either. 2K14 at 13:49 is delayed by about 15 minutes in the Sleaford area due to a fault on a train. Lima 11 still at Metheringham. Lima 45 just now left off Sleaford South. L85 at Saxilby with K13 behind. Right, 858. And that's that. Right, so having just spoken with Control, the cause of the Christmas mayhem today here is a fault with the signalling system caused by a local power failure. Right then, one last one I suppose. Christmas Eve. It's Saturday the 23rd of December 2023 at 11:25 for the 11:26 East Midlands Railway, Leicester Grimsby. Being announced recently that our rail fares will continue to rise another 5% in the next year, with Scotland's fares raising a further 9%. Nationalisation going swimmingly, isn't it? I just got a code red come up at Biggleswade because the tree's gone bye-byes again. That'll destroy our London services later then. 513. Grimsby. Half past the hour of the number 11 for the half past the hour of number 11 a linear train service from Lincoln Central to London King's Cross. What would you know, the return service after this one had the Prime Minister on yesterday, who was criticising our staff in Sainsbury's for working their arses off to provide Christmas lunches. True story, I've got a picture from the local Facebook group. Dishi Rishi in the local Sainsbury's criticising everybody. Hopefully, whilst the railway's closed in the Christmas period, we have some vegetation trim ups at these very dangerous crossing locations. Doubt it though. Maybe the London King's Cross. Right then, this one's actually on time for a Saturday, 11:35 for the 11:36 East Midlands Railway service from Cleethorpes to Leicester. Usually it hangs about for 5 minutes in the city because of severe overcrowding. Mind you, it's the 23rd of December now and you're supposed to be pretty busy. It was originally shown this morning as a 4 carriage, then degraded back down to a 2 again. Our last one was I've got to get back home for Ben's annual Christmas voyage on his simulators, please. This year he's driving an Avanti West Coast Pendolino from Glasgow Central right through to London Euston via Birmingham New Street. Not that you'll see the result of that because nobody wants a 6-hour recording, do they? Of one continuous thing. Oh wait, I've done many of those. Wharf. Well, this one's already here as well, but he's got night lights on. We're coming really, really quickly today. It must be the efficient team and not the ones who take 17 years for it to appear. You can easily tell them apart. That's only 5:10. Leicester. Not the end of that. Let's get them up. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.